Big floppy banana. Hey, Irshamasan, welcome back to this cycled Calpin. Yeah. Hey, Sage Diamond. Hey. Big floppy banana time. It's happy big floppy banana weekend. Big floppy banana weekend. Happy big floppy banana weekend. Not a other name. Yeah. The red hair comes out and get crazy. Yeah. You know, when you like where my I don't know if you could call it art. Uh, I think Photoshop is more meme comedy. But yeah, I guess it all just flows in a certain way, right? Tengo la camisa negra. Tengo la camisa negra. Skyrim time. The Hag Ravens. We'll do it. We'll finally beat Skyrim on Legendary Survival difficulty. It took you long enough, didn't it? It did. Tengo la camisa negra. Oh, I was in the I didn't even realize I stopped in the shaman's hut. Well, I didn't even, yeah, the Mongolian shamans, the banging on, if only I had a drum to bang on like my Mongolian shamans. Alright.
So the dragons have returned. Well, the skull had survived worse.
Yeah, and they'll keep surviving. The skull will survive. As long as I know how to love, I'll know I'll stay alive. Yeah. Huh? Well, I don't know. This is kind of when I try to aim to stream for. Like, you know, what you see, I've never made a stream schedule. I've been streaming for 2 years now. I've never really made a stream schedule, and I don't really look at views or anything that much. But every now and then I'll check the views, and I started to notice that most of the people that would watch my videos were on from about 11 o'clock at night to about 6 or 8 in the morning. So that's kind of just around that time as when I've gradually started to stream, you know. Sleep. Well, I don't know how relaxing. I'm not sure if I'm very relaxing. I watch streamers as background noise when I do other stuff. Narodne. Muy interesante. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like my considering my theory is it's mostly people that work night shift and have come home from night shift and are still up. You know, they've not gone to bed yet. Once they get home from night shift, that's my theory as to who it mainly is. So I just try to that it would line up about right if most of the people who watch my live streams are about 11 or midnight to about 8 o'clock or so in the morning. That's probably about right. It's either people on graveyard shift in the background, stocking shops in the background, or people who just got home from night shift and are still up. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think about it too much. I used to stream during the day when I first started streaming for like the first year or so. I mostly streamed during the day. Okay, what are we doing? We gotta cleanse all the focal points. Cleanse the focal points. Gotta talk to the mushroom wizards. Why don't you cleanse them? The ilt is drobe fel immer jotens gebereser. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. So, sometimes I'll look over and the number, like, I don't look at the numbers. Every now and then I'll catch a glimpse of the numbers, and the numbers will shock me. And sometimes they won't. It's like, yeah, all right, that's probably what I expected. But 95% of the time, I don't look at any of the numbers. I mostly just pay attention to the people who talk to me and that's about it. I don't know where all the other numbers come from, unless they're bots or people just having me on in the background. I don't know. I don't really pay attention. Other than that, I don't really pay attention that much. Tango. All I really know is who the people that I talk to in chat that I know ain't bots. Good night. Good night. Oyasumi nasai. Tengo la camisa. Yeah, we have the black dress. Well, we got it. All right. Good night. Sleep tight. The vampire. Don't let the vampires bite. Okay. Don't let the VHS vampires. Don't let Jeepers Creepers come and pack you off in the middle of the night. Okay. Stay safe. Good night. Naruhodo. Anyway, cleanse the focal points, the magical rocks. Cleanse the magical rocks. Naruhodo. Hey. 365. It's been 365 days. 365 days of. Hey. Or there's another opportunity, or there's another possibility too. Not everybody. What would it be? What time would it be in California right now? Cause it's like 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. It's 2:30 here. So I would assume it's like about like 11 o'clock over there, 11 o'clock at night over there. Yeah. I don't know. I don't look at my numbers very much, but every now and then I'll look at them and try to break down and try to figure some stuff out. But most of the time I don't pay attention to the numbers, cause I don't. You never know. You never know. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. 4 hours into the past. I guess in a way. I don't know. I guess if you want to say that. Tengo la camisa negra. Cleanse the magic rocks. Cleanse the magic rocks. I'll go ahead and get. You know what? I'll go ahead and get this annoying one first, because that's all the way on the other side of Zolstein. Let's go. Who's fighting? Who's talking to me? Let's go. Who's telling me that? That Freya. Who is saying, come on, let's go? Pronto, let's go, pronto. I'm more interested as to who's saying that. Who keeps saying that? Well, I mean, it would be good if we could have Freya with us as a follower, too. We could have, Freya would be a good one, too. Upgraded Forstog's two-handed ability. We'll get married eventually. I don't know. The Flood. Well, we need to build an ark. 3 cubits long, alright? Do we need to build an ark to prepare for the flood? 3 cubits long. Build it big and strong and 3 cubits long. Yeah, like I said, it's hard to believe. It's hard to believe. Like it's kind of hard to believe numbers on the internet. I don't know. I mostly just pay attention to the people that I talk to, because any other kind of number is kind of hard to believe. The only tangible things to really kind of believe on the internet are the people that you talk to, that you know are real people and ain't bots, and if you actually make anything off of the internet. Those are really like the only real tangible numbers. Those are really the only tangible things to really get out of the internet, really. I got silos. Yeah. Yeah, morning time before breakfast. I'd say you're having breakfast before you go to work. Not a other name. Not a other name. Summon my demons. Irishai, welcome to this cycle of the Kalpa. But yeah, it like most numbers on the internet, you can't hardly believe them. Just the people that you talk to. Just the people you talk to, you know, ain't robots. That's really about the only numbers you can really believe. Tengo la camisa negra. Yep, it's 2:30 here in Appalachia. That's kind of late night, you know, late night weekend. Flood the Discord, build the ark, 3 cubits long. Anyway, don't cleanse them damn waters. Oh no. Alright. Cleanse the damn stones for us, okay? Yeah, I think somebody went whitewater rafting. Did you enjoy going whitewater rafting? Did you enjoy going whitewater rafting? Whitewater rafting? Whitewater rafting? Well, yeah, oh no, fireball to the face. Yeah. I remember, like for the first year I streamed, I would like while I was streaming, I would only stream for like for the entire first year that I streamed. I mainly only streamed just to check my makeup progress out, which was, mind you, very bad. I mean, I guess to like a professional makeup artist, I'm still very amateur and bad. But my whole first year streaming was mostly just me checking my makeup progress, and I would only stream for like an hour or two at a time. And I would just like stare at the viewer count the whole time. Now when I stream, I just cover that up. I don't even pay attention to it. I don't even pay attention to any of the numbers. If I could cover up all the numbers, I would. I don't know. Streaming just becomes like a thing that you like. I don't know. You're probably the same way because you stream literally 24/7. Or nearly 24. You stream nearly 24/7. You're probably one of those people that has the chat in their head all the time. So they just like streaming's kind of just like a requirement that you have to do. All the streamers are just keeping people background company. All the streamers are just keeping other streamers background noise company. I think, you know. Bling bang born. But yeah, I remember the entire first year I would stream. It was mostly just me. It was mostly just me. Each time I would stream, I would just be looking at my I would just be staring, looking at my makeup. Is it looking any bit better now? And then if I would see like one viewer pop up, I'd be like, oh hey, but I don't know. I just have I'm to the point now. I don't even care. I just let the chat is always going on in my head anyway. I just have to. Even though we're going through it and it makes us feel alone, baby, I would die for you. The distance and the time between us would never change my mind. Okay. Now I took a fireball to the face. Let's say that. Yeah, I guess so. Well, luckily, I resist 70% of magical damage. The distance and the time between us will never change my mind. Are you hitting him today? Yeah. Alright, you ready to cleanse a big magical rock? Well, not the biggest of the rocks. Bling bang born. Okay, Forstog, did you make it over here? My companions didn't want to go whitewater rafting with me down the waterfalls. I don't blame them. Yeah, too many people, and well, too many people, and it's just too many people. You're just talking to yourself. Too few people. I don't know. That's why I just don't look at it. That's why I just don't look at it. That's why I just don't look at it. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone. Baby, I would die for you. The distance and the time between us would never change my mind. Zenyatta. Anyway. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone. Did you make it over here, Forstog? Oh, you did, and I gave you a Stalrim sword too. I found a Stalrim greatsword. Yeah. I don't know. I have 600 megabyte internet right now. Yeah, they look at it. Yeah. Oh, want to be a star, want to be famous, want to be in movies, living in the movie, living the dream, even though we're going through it. You know, that stuff's so, like, you just have to you have to do get the shaman drum out and bang on the drum for the rain gods. You know, Ginungagab Niflheim Muspelheim Ilt is Droba Feder Yimerjotuns Gebereser. Fire, the fire and the ice, yeah. Yeah. Well, honestly, if I would say if you stream salon work all the time and stuff like that, it probably well, I don't know what I'm talking about, but it probably draws in some people. Lurker. It's okay. Don't worry, lurkers. And did a dragon literally... Okay. Assistance. Even though I go... Assistance. Hilf mir, das Feuer liebt mich nicht. Das Feuer liebt mich. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but no games. Video game, like I love watching other I love watching other video game streamers, but like as like background noise, you know. And or another thing, I like to watch people who are playing a game for the first time that I already know pretty well. Cisco Punch. Good. Irishama-san. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cisco Punch. It was very good. Naruhodo ne. In nomine Becca Winkas. Sempre. Pra sempre. I like to watch people. I like to watch people who are playing a game for the first time that I already know pretty well, and I like to watch them. I like to give them the hints, and I like to watch them find out that the things that I'm telling them work. I love doing that. I like either setting video game streamers on as background, or finding the ones that are playing something that I already know pretty well for the first time. Yeah, I think a lot of people could relate to many different ways, to many different things. We're not going to be playing games today. We are, but that's exactly what we're doing. It's not a game. Bullying's not a game, all right. Bully hunters. Why did I start thinking about bully hunters? I don't know. I don't know, like how I don't even know. Derail. Oh no. New look incoming. I don't know. This guy, when I said that my entire first year was me just checking on my makeup progress, I don't know. I think streaming still is. I think it still is. I'm just my progress. It's just a catalog of my progress, and it's also the only way I can play games anymore. Even though we're going through it, and it makes me feel alone. It's okay. Yapping. I turn into a yapping. I turn into a yapper pretty fast. But it would. But like yeah, that's exactly, that big old did that big old dragon sit right on your face? You say Becca planned it. Becca planned it. No, okay. Yeah, I thought Becca's the. Oh no. Maybe not like that. Okay, we killed her anyway. It's okay. You hit her in the back of the head too. Everybody hit the big dragon in the back of the head. Well, okay. You banished her to the Shadow Realm. You legendary survivor Becca's foul zombie. You hit each other in the back of the head. What? Okay, don't worry about it. Even. Yeah. I don't know. In nomine Becca Winkas sempre. In nomine Becca Winkas sempre. Pra sempre. Semper. I don't know. I guess I'm always winning. Siempre ganando. Always winning long. It just gets hilarious. Well, I forgot to store all my ebony ingots. I'm carrying around 19 ebony ingots. Siempre ganando. My thinking about precious metals. I need to drop off all that ebony. All that ebony's weighing me down. I need to drop off all that ebony. And also, I'm gonna die of frost. I'm gonna die of frostbite. I'm gonna die of frostbite if I don't. Even though partial, well, today. Becca is too, alright. I'd like to get this in a wolf cut, kind of. I'd like to do this up in kind of like a wolf cut, or like or do like a wispy vein kind of arigato mato, thank you. I'd like to get one like this, do it up in kind of like a wispy bang kind of wolf cut type deal. I don't know. We play to our strengths. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, that's the weaker side of my beauty knowledge. That's the weaker side of my beauty knowledge. I don't know, and well, I mean, I get like I said, I guess if it was like a who is that talking? Is that Freya? What? Who is talking? Yeah. Concave layers, wolf cut, yeah. Concave layers, wolf cut. That's probably, you're probably looking at my face and telling me what, considering you're literally a hairstylist, you're probably just looking at my face and telling me what would work, right? I mostly just see those wolf cuts on girls that look kind of like me, and it looks really good on them. But you're giving me the exact you're giving me about the exact concave layers wolf cut. You're giving me pretty much the exact the exact name of what I'm saying. Yeah, that's about right. You're exactly right. You're probably just where you're a hairstylist. You're probably just looking at my face and know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about too. I'm gonna dive Frost. Can I get into the mine before I dive Frostbite? Concave layers. Okay, that's nice to know. That's nice to know. You know, you should really just get you a cosmetology book. We're talking to, okay, anyway. Talk to the cat, alright. You should really just get you a cosmetology book. Or maybe that's enough. Go to the moon. Praise the moon. Praise the moon. Praise the moon and run into that damn temple before you die. What are you talking about? Oh, well. Well.
I'm not chasing that map. It's a fool's errand.
Okay, praise the moon. Take the plunge. Praise the moon and take the plunge. Well, praise the moon and take the plunge. Yeah, like that. Yeah. The head, the measure head stuff. Concave layers. Bad time to get lost. It is. Well, bandits, I'm gonna have to run into your hideout real quick, cause I'm literally gonna die. I'm gonna die either way. We're gonna die either way. Where's the?
I'm not chasing that map. I'm dying.
One thing that I've realized with makeup, well, I started out watching tutorials in the beginning. In the beginning, I started out watching with tutorials. I'm still starting out. All right. Compare in the overall grand scheme of things, I'm still starting out. But you know, I kind of I watched about two or three makeup tutorials, and then I kind of just went from vibe. I kind of just went off with vibes. I kind of just went off with vibes from after the 2 or 3 makeup tutorials that I watched. I kind of just went with vibes from there on. Even though, yeah. The Egyptian brain drains. You know, in the beginning, I was kind of looking like a daggone, kind of looking, you know, the first year of makeup was kind of like a lesbian art project. A lesbian art project. I can't get in anywhere. I can't get in anywhere to. Force dog, do you have the camping supplies? Let me reload my. Did I save after I did that? I did save after that, right? Force dog. Okay, don't chase him then. Force dog, where are you at?
Leave me alone.
Force dog.
Smile on you.
Give me my camping supplies, please. Give me my camping supplies. That's the only way that we're going to survive this. This is the only way we're going to survive this. Give me my build a campsite.
Oh, you'll never get that treasure now.
Pirates. Yeah, that literally pirates. Hey, can somebody help me deal with the pirates? I don't know if makeup. I wouldn't. Nobody should watch a makeup tutorial that I make. Nobody should watch that. Nobody should watch that. If somebody watched that, they'll probably be like, "That's the most jacked up thing I've ever saw." I would love to learn more about hair though. There's a whole lot that goes into hair. There's a whole kind of like how makeup is a whole massive rabbit hole to go down. Hair is too. There's a whole lot that goes into makeup and hair. They're literally you can literally spend your whole life getting good. You can literally spend your whole life getting good at those two things. Nobody should watch a makeup tutorial I make. All right, that would if somebody who knew something about makeup watched a makeup tutorial I made, they'd probably be like, that's some of the most jacked up stuff I've ever saw. It just looks good over. it just looked kind of all right over a webcam, but that was one of the most jacked up things I've ever saw. I don't know. I guess it could be good for the comedy value. The pirates. Just let the pirates fight. I'm just. Well, never mind. I guess you're gonna get in. Just let the pirates fight, okay? Just let the pirates fight. We're sleeping for tonight. Can you I can pick up I can pick the camp back up, right?
Give it your best.
Yeah. And standing out. How outlandish can you be? Hey, look! Hey, look at all the pretty colors. Because because it's mostly about making the gay people look at pretty colors. Gay people look at hey, gay people look at the pretty colors. Pretty colors go brrr. Huh? That's that's a little bit outdated anyway. Whatever. Make the gay people look at the pretty colors. Okay? That's what video games are. It's gay people making a bunch of flashy colors for gay people. That's what makeup is too. Let's crush the rocks up and mix the rocks with water, and then let's paint face like animal. Oh, I'm a scary tiger. Let's crush the rocks up. Let's draw the moth and tiger faces on our faces. And then let's find the pretty color rocks. Let's go down to the river, find the pretty color rocks, crush them up, and paint our faces like tigers and moths and snakes and alligators and stuff like that. And yeah, and it kind of just evolved from there, you know. What you say? I just can't. Once I go on these tangents, I just can't stop. It's just the two pirates fighting. It's just the two pirates fighting. We're just gonna, well, gather around for the pirate fight. Okay, well, now that one's gonna be dead soon, I guess we should go ahead and put him out of his misery. Okay. Where's that? Well. It's all about rocks in the end, ain't it? Anyway, let's go down to the river. Go down to the river. Ooh, maybe if you crack that open, there might be a shiny rock in it. I wonder how this stuff started. We'll probably never know. There's some things humanity will never have the answer for. All right. Let's walk along here. Let's find the prettiest, shiniest colored rocks. All right. Oh no. Eek. A big pig. How about if you try to feed the big pig something? And then maybe if you keep feeding it, it'll stay in that one spot, and you can paint some pretty color, and you can paint some pretty colored rocks. Paint with some pretty colored rocks around the pig, you know, and kind of keep the pig in, you know. Anyway. Okay, summon demons, burn them. Summon demons, help me. That's pretty hot. Legendary Survivor Becca, that's pretty hot. Now eat the funny mushroom. Eat the funny mushroom. That also probably went a lot into it too. Hey, let's go and find the funny colored mushrooms, and the people that didn't die from the funny colored mushrooms. Let's eat the funny mushrooms. Hey everybody, let's go down to by the river. Let's eat the funny mushrooms. Let's find the pretty colored rocks and break them. Let's break the pretty colored rocks and crush them up. And maybe you can paint stuff with it. Maybe you can draw tiger. Probably not, no. Even okay. Please, people, help. Followers, help. Oh no, where'd you go? Force dog. You just have to you just have to live well, there's Scytheclaw. We need to collect the pretty color. We need to collect the pretty color plant. We smoke pretty color plant, and then we talk to the gods. Okay? Smoke the red plant. Gather up all the red plants. God speak ritual. Naruhodanyam. Becca. You know, that don't really make sense. Poppin', that don't really make sense, you know. Why would fire arrows damage a fire atronach? Don't some things just don't make sense, do they? I would like for my followers to force dog. How about if you make use of that stone flesh to be a little bit more survivable? Even though well, legendary survivor Becca, not a other name. We at least do a decent amount of damage now. Mimukawa Nastra. We at least do a decent amount of damage now. Keep in mind, this is legendary survivor difficulty. So, like, on normal difficulty, a bow doing 144 damage would probably one-shot a lot of stuff, but I guess that's not really the case. I guess that's not really the case on legendary, is it? Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, baby, I want nothing. Cleanse the rocks. Cleanse the focal points. I don't know, yeah, it's getting to... Whoopsie daisy. Get your stone flesh up. Why do you want to be timed out? Mimukawa, nice try. Mimukawa, nice try. Huh? Vampires. Anyway. Okay, Reaper Thug. The distance and the time between us would never change my mind. In the corner. Okay. Why don't you play Overwatch again? I don't want to play Overwatch again. Overwatch is bad memories. Overwatch is bad vibes. That was a rough time when I was playing Overwatch. Even though I'm going through it. What do I look like in a Dunmer outfit? Hey, everybody, Ari, Irishama-san. Hey, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Why do I look like in a Dunmer outfit? I guess that's what somebody who's going to go back to Morrowind should look like. Well, I don't know. I kind of look good in a Dunmer outfit.
I was always taught to avoid
Yo,
those types of ruins.
Ari,
I see why now.
you know, I kind of look good in a Dunmer outfit, to be honest. Kind of some you trying to be the Dunmer. They're trying to be the Dunmer. A Breton trying to be Dunmer. My dear Dunmer maiden. Even though we're gone, it makes you feel alone. Baby, I would die for you. The distance and the time between. Namu Amitofa. Namu, get that torch. We may need an extra torch for later. Those scrolls, I never use those scrolls in Skyrim. I don't even know. Do anybody actually use those scrolls in Skyrim? Even on legendary difficulty, I still don't use them unless somebody knows some sort of really cheesy exploit for them or something. I never use them. I just sell them. I don't know. I've never really, unless it's like a really high tier spell that you manage to come across really early on, and even at that point, it's better just to sell them. I've never really Prison Song. I've never really saw anybody that actually use those damn scrolls.
Let's get indoors or in a cave, anywhere. Just
Yeah, let's get in a cave, Serana. Yeah, I don't know. They've been here. They're present. Presente. Wait, I don't want to do Blood Skull Barrow. I don't want to do Blood Skull Barrow right now. I don't want to do that. We're doing the main quest line. Popping, going up, ain't no stopping. We're going up. You're going up. Even though we're going through it. That is, I've never seen these title. I don't think I've ever really seen these title animations like this before. I don't think I've ever noticed that. I think they were trying to do some better title animations. I think, yeah. Because I think the water animations were always a weakness in Elder Scrolls. I don't know. Well, you see, here's the thing. I actually have another channel. I intended for. I have another channel that I made for that I intended to be a VOD channel, but I've not used it that much in a while. You see, the thing is with this channel, it's not able. This channel ain't able to be monetized. So this channel, I may switch to my other channel at some point, because that one could get that one has the possibility to get members and stuff eventually. But this channel, it's non-monetizable. Because, well, you know, like when I made this channel, yeah. Anyway. This channel's a few years old, okay? The Nyx hounds. Nixie, hey Nixie, at some, I may end up switching over to the Roxy the Rox W, the Rox W one. I may end up switching to that one eventually. I'm connected to this one, even though we're going through it and it makes you feel. Mimukawa, nice try. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. We going up, ain't no stopping. Like a big floppy banana. Hopefully. Ooh. Well, Forstog, I gave Forstog a two-handed necklace buff. But I mean, now you say, but I mean, I am on Twitch too, though. Even though you're going through, and it makes you feel love, the distance and the time between us. Okay, exercise the rocks. Run the rock. Oh, anyway, exercise the rocks. Okay. Yeah. All right. You know, the reason why this channel can't be monetized, it's a dumb reason. All right. It's a really dumb reason. It's a really dumb reason. So you say back in 2018, when I made this channel, I made an ASMR video of how to tie a noose, and this channel got this channel got, like, what would you call it? This channel got nuked by this channel got nuked by what would you call it? This channel got nuked for promoting self-harm. Yeah, because I was edgy when I made this channel in 2018, and this channel got nuked for promoting self-harm because I made an ASMR video of how to tie a noose. So yeah, that's, you know. Still something. Still something that's pretty not smart. Not the smartest thing in the world. Not the smartest thing in the world. The channel's monetization ability got nuked into oblivion.
Here in his shrine,
Unfortunately.
that they had forgotten.
I got teleported. And yeah. Okay, Becca, we get it. We know that so you remember, okay?
By God we reply.
Okay, Becca, we know. The vampire court, the vampire council, the Camarilla. The Camarilla. Yeah, the Camarilla, the vampire council, the Camarilla. The Camarilla. Try not to hit the other NPCs, alright? Try not to hit the other NPCs, please. The vampire. Why do all the monsters come out at night? Why do we sleep where we want to hide? Why do I run back to you like I don't mind if I ruin my life? Why am I a sucker? What? Is that two of them? Where the? Damn. Oh no. Oh my lord. Leute, jetzt kommt aus. Leute, jetzt kommt aus. Leute, jetzt kommt aus. Can we get a little bit more assistance, please? Why do all the monsters come out at night? Why do we sleep where we want to hide? Why do I run back to you like I don't mind if you ruin my life? Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, extra, logo logo o show começa. Respeitável público. Show tá maluco. Essa noite vai acontecer aqui. A gente vai armar circo. Drama com perigo. You'll learn it. You'll learn it eventually. You're learning it. You'll learn it eventually. Extra, extra, não fique de fora. Essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Well, at least you're using some of those arrows in your inventory now. Well, at least I get some jewelry out of it. That's okay. At least I get some jewelry out of it. Why are they why are they ring of minor blocking? It's me, the double D's, stacking the Irishamasen, stacking the double cups. Google Night Terror. Irishamasen, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Well, why are they so into blocking? Why are they so there's a theme with rings of blocking, necklaces of blocking, everything of blocking. Okay. Mirak. Why is I guess Mirak really don't Mirak really wants us to remember. Because the subtitles there ain't even going away. So I guess Mirak really wants us to remember. Well, I guess back to, well, that was the Raven Rock one. Like, that was the Raven Rock one. Okay. That you might remember. Okay, Mirak, we get it. We remember. We remember, Mirak. All right. You can take your subtitle away now. We remember. Why do all the monsters come out at night? Why do we sleep where we want to hide? Why do I run back to you like I don't mind if you ruin my life? Why? Somebody, what's going on? Hilf mir.
Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith.
Das Feuer liebt mich nicht.
I work for Moko. You got a problem? You talk to him.
Eldrin Cerro, blade for hire.
Consider yourself not hired right now.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Eldrin Serum.
To the retching niche, Outlander. Let's sate that appetite,
Yeah, sure. Okay. Ashfire Maid. Restore 40 points of stamina. Buy Horker Loaf. That can be your treat. What a treat. Horker Loaf. What a treat. Okay. Yeah, anyway.
Sure thing. It's yours for it. I'll show you to your room.
Yeah. You do that. Okay, Mirak, did your subtitle go away? Maybe if you sleep for the night, the subtitle will go away. The eternal subtitle.
Let me know if there's anything else.
Okay, there we go. Well, we're well rested. Rail rested. Are you rail rested now? Well rested. The lesbians. It's a game for the lesbians, alright. It's a game. It's just a game for the lesbians. Why did all the monsters come out at night? Why do we sleep? Glover Maloria. Gloveria Maloria. Anyway, Mariam. That's the vampire, the Camarilla. Okay, the Camarilla. Did I get all the magical rocks? No, I need one. No, I need two more. Okay, I need two more. Okay, the Camarilla. Earthstone, Waterstone, Windstone, Zonestein. Alright. Well, at least the other two are on this side. So that'll be a little bit easier to clear out. Not a other name, not a other name, not a other name. Inspiration, you're our inspiration, okay?
You intend to wander Soulstorm.
Yeah, this is sovereign territory of House Redoran. Okay. Did you get all the Scathe Claws for the Godspeak ritual? We'll do the Godspeak ritual. I'm not really trying to do all. I'm really not trying to do all of the side quests on this run. I'm mostly trying to get the main quest stuff. Like the main, I've already beat the main quest line. I'm also trying to get the main quest line and the main stuff of the DLCs out of the way. I'm not really trying to deep dive into all of the. Well, I don't know. I may keep this character around for, I don't know, for who knows. I may be playing this particular legendary survivor, Becca. I may be playing her for who knows, maybe a year or two down the road. slowly completing every single side quest in Skyrim. I don't know. You never really know. You never really know what the future. You never really know what the future holds, do you? Do you? No. 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 Na, 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 na. Will we have legendary survivor Becca around for a few more years at least? Will she stay around? Will legendary survivor Becca be around for a few more years? She at least needs to focus on the legendary survivor Becca. She needs to focus on the main plot line first, and then do the side stuff. She needs to focus on the main plot line. All right, the cat. Okay. I'm sorry, we don't pray that way. That's some like Egyptian stuff. Alright. The Scathe Claw, we need the Scathe Claw for the okay, Becca. We need the Scathe Claw God Speak ritual, not a Hodane. We almost have enough. We almost have enough for the God Speak ritual. Why do all the monsters okay. 10 Scathe Claw, we can do the God Speak ritual. God Speak. God Speak. We can do the God Speak. Nordic jewelry. Bring 10 Scathe Claw to the chief. Okay. Talk to the chief. The chief's all the way up there. We can maybe wait, where? Yeah, well, we can when we go up there and get the beast stone, then we can talk to the chief and for the God Speak ritual. But it'd probably be better to do that one first. Not a hodanya. Not a hodane. Not a hodane. Not a hodane. Why do all the monsters come out at night? Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Is there going to be a East Empire Company amulet here? We'll have an East Empire Company pendant. Okay, Forstall, come on. Frost Astronaut. To all the monsters. Inspired. Inspiration. Motivation. Yeah. Artism. Huh? Why do monsters come out at night? Are you ever gonna get Falx Cario's big hammer? That'd be good if you could get Falx Cario's big hammer, right? Do all the monsters come out at night? Why don't we sleep where we want to hide? Damn it. I can't hardly do anything for hitting all of my own companions and followers though. Yeah. Shorty dame un poco más. Shorty dame un poco más. Shorty dame un poco más. Are you gonna get another East Empire Company pendant out of it? Yeah, you are. Not a hodo, indeed. Woof woof woof. Meow. Why do all the monsters come out at night? Why don't we sleep where we want to hide? Why don't I come back to you like I don't mind if you ruin my life? The vampires. Why do the vampires go? Well, yeah, Google Night Terror. Anyway, what? Just stay calm, pick the lock. Okay, that's all you gotta do. Just stay calm, pick the lock. There's this two East Empire pandas turning at the same daggone time, right? Not a hold on them. Clear the basement out. Rodulf. I don't mind if you ruin mine. Respected. Dinara. What is the nature of a man? What is the nature of a man, Dinara? Oh no, I need... Back to naked. Back to naked time. Okay, Dinara, I'm calling on you again, Dinara. It's alright, you know, that's the good thing about having a ghost girlfriend. All you need to do is know the spell to summon her, and she'll never leave you. That's the perfect thing about having a ghost girlfriend, Dinara. Dinara. What is the nature of a man? Dinara. Why do all the monsters come out at me? You never did turn in Draven's bow, did you? You have a whole inventory of stuff full of you have a whole inventory of stuff full of stuff to give back to Riften. Eat that Horker loaf. Yeah, an entire inventory of stuff just to give back to Riften. Go over there and rest, and then eat the Horker loaves. That's the second edition of the Lusty Argonian Maid. I wonder why. Anointed. I can't sleep there? Well, damn. Well, Forstog, can you carry a little bit for me? I don't mind. Maybe carry all my ebony ingots. Carry my ore. Carry all of my ore and ingots. Please, Forstog, carry it for me. Why do all the monsters come out at night? Dinara. Summon Dinara. Haunting Spirit. Summon Dinara. Legendary Survivor Becca's Haunting Spirit. Okay. Dinara, what is the nature of a man? Yeah. That's the perfect thing about having a ghost girlfriend. She'll always be with you. You just have to know the spell to summon her. And she'll always be with you and never leave you. Dinara. Dinara. Time to go up, Dinara. She's trapped. Dinara's trapped. Why are you naming her Dinara? Because. Just because. Or, it's just... It's an influential cult classic, ain't it? You have to be, well, I wonder why you're not a fan of the Sun, Serana. You have to be a fan of the influential cult classic, niche cult classic hits. Dianara, what is the nature of a man? Why do all the monsters come out at night? Why don't we sleep when we want to hide? Go ahead and go into the magical mushroom, talk to the wizard in the Fort Frostmoth. Can you get Fox Cario? I'm gonna avoid Fort Frostmoth right now. I'm not doing that. Are you kidding me? What is the nature of a man, Dianara? Yeah, alright, anyway. Okay. I'll kill General Fox Carius. You're passing by Fort Frostmoth anyway. And you're damaged. You're doing more damage now. You may as well. I mean, I said it myself. I've only, even though I've played Skyrim for years, I've only done Solstheim about twice. So Solstheim ain't as much muscle memory as the other quest lines in Skyrim. Alright, Dianara, what's the nature of a man, Dianara? Get the Frost Atronachs out. A boomer? Okay. Why do all the monsters come out and... It's the influential cult classics. In those ancient days, in those distant years, before the ovens were fired and bread was first tasted throughout the shrines of the land, before mankind had been established and all things had been given their place, in those ancient days. Okay, yeah. I think we can. I think we can deal with. I think we can deal with Fox Carius and Fort Frostmoth a lot better now. Now that you're upgraded, don't you want a taste? Don't you want a piece? I'm upgraded. Don't you want a piece? Don't you want a taste? In a new territory on the edge of glory. Give me that rush. Not a regret in my mind. Even though I'm going through it, it makes you feel alone. Maybe I would die for you. The distance and the time between. Is that Court Wheelbarrow effect? Is that AoE? It looks like it's AoE, but I've never been for 100% certain whether that's AoE or not. It just looks AoE, it's not. Yeah, stuff to pad out your enchanting to 100. Enchantments. Anyway, not a whole lot now. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone.
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush.
Invasions. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, Fox Carius. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for your hammer. I want to get that big, unique hammer. Oh no.
Never fall. Long live the Empire!
Long live the Emperor, long live the Empire. I agree with you, Fox Cardios. I agree with you, Fox Cardios. Long live the Emperor, long live the Empire. I think they resist the paralyze like 100% of the time anyway, so does it even matter? The distance and the time between us would never change my mind. Baby, I would die for you. Shasa. Yeah, the ash spawn are pretty hot, ain't they? The ash spawn are very hot, indeed. Not a whole name. Resistance 70% of magic damage at least. The ash stuff. The ash stuff. The distance and the time between would never change. Oh, wait. Not good enough, Becca. Not good enough. You can do better, Becca. You can do better. Not good enough. Oh no. Not good enough, Becca. You can do better damage. You can do better damage than that. I think they resist that 100%. I think they resist that paralyze effect on the cork bow barrels like 100% of the time anyway. So I'm mostly just wasting them, right? Bling bang born. Yelling bling bang born. The distance and the time between us would never change my mind. Baby, I would die for you. I would die for you. I would lie for you. I would kill for you, my babe. Okay, in nomine Becca Wincas, sempre ganando, mucho, dinheiro. You can level up now at least. Fox Cadios. This is gonna be a long one. With a bunch of annoying ass ash spawn. Get your frost atronach out. Your frost atronach will keep you safe in foreign lands. Ai-ya-hey, ai-ya-hey. We're singing until we die. Extra, fica de fora. Essa. Garanta. Keep singing for us, okay? Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, logo show começa. Melhor do que subir, só não assistir aqui. Who's on? Is Serana attacking 4-stock, or is my Frost Astronaut attacking 4-stock? I don't know. Well, now I only have elemental arrows. And bone. I really don't want to waste bone arrows. Those are probably. I can think of two main people that those are going to be heavily used on: Fox Cadius and Mirak. I'm interested to see what Mirak's fight on Legendary is going to be like. I wonder if Mirak will be a pushover on Legendary survival difficulty. You can get your damage better than that, Becca. Becca, damn it, hurry down the chimney tonight. The Distance and the time between us would never change my mind. It's okay, you can take a rest. No good. You cannot, yeah. No good, right? You still can't get that that adept conjuration. That adept conjuration would help out a lot, wouldn't it? Necromancy. Necromanticos. Necromanticos. That's just that one right there. That one's essential, ain't it? Not at 100 yet though. Basically, just the stun locking along with that. That's why bow is so overpowered, ain't it? Not a holding ya. I should probably see if any of my enchanting stuff needs to be padded out first, right? Well, I guess it'd be a good time to go ahead and get Apprentice Restoration. At least I'll be able. I'm level 38, and I can only just now cast. Healing hand, or not healing hands, but a fast healing with a for half price. Half price fast healing. That might burn a little bit though. The distance and time prepares you for later. Please move, zombie. Please move, zombie. All you did was trap me in. Okay, fire zombies, cyrodiilic zombies, all different kinds of zombies. Why don't you get that crossbow out and make it like The Walking Dead? Daryl Dixon. No, because I don't have enough crossbow bolts. That's why. That's literally the only reason. That's why I'm more of a bow hunter. A little more of a bow hunter. You know, a little more hunt the zombies with bows. I don't have enough crossbow bolts. Don't have enough crossbow bolts. I gotta hunt them with. I hunted them with a bow. Master lock. Even though I'm through it and it makes Skyrim. You'll get him. Don't worry. You get him on legendary survival difficulty. Skyrim. Skyrim. Bling bang morn. Scheiße. Burning them. The ash spawn. Ashley, lazy boys. Lazy boy Ashley. Even though we're going through it. Alright. Okay. This one's being a little bit stubborn, ain't it? Is this one being a little stubborn? Just a little bit? Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, baby, I would die for you. The distance and the time between us would never change my mind. Test fire. Oh, Okay. Anyway. Orichalcum. Those only weigh 2 pounds. You better pick those up. You know what? I think, okay, considering that Morrowind was 200 years ago, this is a 200-year-old Imperial fort. That was a whole collection of 200-year-old Cyrodiilic wine vintage that I picked up. Or what? Wait, what was that? That was Cyrodiilic brandy, weren't it? Was that Cyrodiilic brandy? Oh no, yeah, that was Cyrodiilic brandy. That was this is 200-year-old vintage of this is 200-year-old vintage of Cyrodiilic brandy. That would I bet that would be worth a lot. I bet that would be worth a lot. A 200-year-old vintage of Cyrodiilic brandy. Okay. It is. I bet it would be worth a lot. It probably would. It probably would. Even though I'm going through it. Okay. Just get Fox Cardio. Just get Fox Cahu. Fox Cahu. Fox Cahu. Falxcarios. Been watching you going up. I don't know. Watching you going up the ladder. Go down the ladder. Falxcarios. If I would really rather not use the bone arrows if I could help it. Why don't you just get your frost astronach out and just let them let the frost astronauts carry him. I do kind of sense an opportunity. What, Serana? Did you not come out during the daytime, Serana? Can you not come out during the daytime, Serana? What happened? Are you trapped in the fortress during the night, during the daytime, Serana? Even though I'm going through it, makes you feel. Yeah, I have all these elemental arrows, but they do all that AOE damage, so it's kind of inconvenient if you have followers, right? Just a little bit inconvenient if you have followers. Even though I'm going through it and it makes you feel right. Yeah, I know, okay. Foul zombie. Hopefully pretty soon we'll be able to get the putrid ones. Putridus. Not a Holonai, amazing. Back down, only one way down. I'm giving you there you are. Serana's broke. They broke Serana. Oh no, we broke her. We broke Serana. She's broken. Serana's broken. Maybe I'll have to. Okay, you good now, Serana? You good now, Serana? I'd like to have your help against Fox Scarius. It would be nice if you could get unbroken, Serana. Do you need a happy mushroom? You need a happy mushroom, Serana? You need a happy mushroom, Serana, to not get broken. Even though we're going through it, don't you feel You might as well just get the bone arrows out. It's just get the bone arrows out. You got enough of them. You got enough of them now for a reason. Well, I mean, I have more cork bulb arrows. May as well get my use out of them, right? Even though I'm wasting them on the ash spawn. Literally wasting them on the ash spawn. They must apparently have 100% resist to that, right? Fox Cadios. Am I going the right way to Fox Cadios? You broke Serana. Serana's broken. There's the key that you were after. Eat the bug part. Learn that alchemy effect. The alchemist. Who would have thought the alchemists were the real winners all along, right? Not a other name. Baby, I'm dying. Do you have Nordic carved gauntlets? Yeah, you do. Okay. Okay, Forstdog. Great to know. The distance and the time between when men change my Good. Take a chill pill. Take a chill pill. Take your girl pills. It's more like take some girl pills. Why don't you take some girl pills? Take your girl pills. Should have changed that stupid lock. Should have made you leave your key. Well, Fox Cadius left the key in his coffin just for you. You get to explore the remnants of the decaying empire. You get to spend time with long dead, reanimated general of the empire, Fox Cadius. Fox Cadius, the long dead general of the Roman Empire, kind of like a Ricimer, Flavius Ricimer. Flavius Ricimer, Fabio Ricimer, kind of gets to be your he kind of gets to be your Virgil, Flavius Ricimer. Take a girl pill. New outfit. Long even though Fox Cadius, the long dead general of the empire. Well, Fox Cadius. Oh no. It would be really cool if Serana could get your frost atronach out. It'd be really cool if Serana could you know, kind of wake up. Wake up, Serana. We're fighting a long deceased Imperial general. Well, I guess there's Majorian come to get you. There's Majorian come back to get you. Oh no. I guess so, because my arrows can't even hurt him. That's what you get for working with the Swaby and the Vandals. Yeah. Majorian got reanimated from the dead. Well, poor Majorian. Poor Rickamer. Poor Rickamer. Minya pobre. Pobre Rickamer. Get another frost atronach out. Poor Rikimer, poor Fabio Rikimer. Is Forstog dead? Did Fox Cadius kill Forstog? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. We're not enemies of the Empire. We're not the enemy. We never cease to be. With all the pain, the remnants of the broken hero. Enemies of the Empire will fall. Yeah, I think Roman generals shouted that to each other quite a bit.
No. Frostmouth. Mustn't.
They're going right through him, literally. They're literally going right through him. Okay. Well, you got Majorian. Now you can dive bleeding. What? When it's okay. You'll get old. You'll live to be old and die bleeding. I have a new hammer for you, Forstog.
What do you need?
For the good of the Empire. Have a new hammer for you, Forstog. Well, apparently it ain't. Apparently it ain't as good as just the old Stalrim greatsword, is it? Not a Hullen, yeah. Not a Hullen. Okay, Fox Cardio weren't that bad. He weren't that bad. I will take that smithing necklace though. Rikimer. Yeah. Rikimer Winkas. Okay, False Cadios weren't that bad. He was a little bit challenging, but he weren't that bad, right? Okay. Kimmy Wa love it, not a whole name. Lubbers. Serana, did you get unbroken? Serana's broken. Oh no. I'm mildly worried. Serana's broken. They broke Serana. Oh no. Even though we don't. Utilize some of those potions we have hoarded up. Scheiße. No. Did the little fire spiders? Yeah, the fire spiders. They it's kind of stepping on some landmine spiders. Some oh my lord, what in the world? I didn't expect that. Okay, we didn't expect that. Frost Atronach. I'd really like to have Serana. Serana would be a huge help right now. Serana would be a massive help right now. If she would get unbroken inside Fort Frostmoth. Poor Serana. Still pretty low damage, ain't it? Where did Forstall go? You fighting them damn spiders? Okay. Followers, huh? They got people helping them. That's usually how it works. Don't you see? Poor Forstog, lubbers. We'll be married one day, Forstog. I never got around to getting the damn amulet tomorrow. Yeah, that sounds like one of them common law partnerships. Anyway, even though. Well, fee fi fo fum. I smell the blood. Anyway, never mind. Fee fi fo fum. I smell the blood of an Englishman. Well, Nailoth, it's time to meet Nailoth again.
Why are you out here?
Tilasu.
Tower assisting Nailoth?
Summoning work. If you must know, I'm
Now is
Trying to get this Ash Guardian spell.
yeah, you got to do some stuff for old Nailoth first though. I'm almost worried I'll run out of arrows. I'm not sure if I'll have enough arrows to last all the way through. Well, float up. We're going up. Magical mushroom time.
It's as if
I don't recall inviting you into my tower. I do hope you make this worth my while.
How Nailoth? He's ancient. I hear you know where to find black books.
You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world?
Ermamoram. I'm Dragonborn. I found one.
Found one?
Already did.
And you read it too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful in my
I don't think I have to get all those daggone black. I don't have to get all of them, do I?
The one all the town folk are always chanting about?
Yeah, you may have noticed he's trying to return to, or I think I do.
Something connected with Hermaeus
Or no,
Mora was
no, I
spreading
don't. I don't know.
across the island. I wasn't sure that it was in fact the same entity as this legendary namesake of the central temple, although the villagers seem quite convinced.
Do you know where I can find another one?
Oh, yes.
Do you?
They're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have
Yeah,
an
you
idea
just.
that I've been using
Why don't you
to-
teach me how then, Nailoth? You got a black book?
Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness and
They know
conversation-
voodoo, all right.
But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Mirak. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you.
So you know where to find one? Well, let's get to going pronto.
Yes, I do.
Is it in that damn?
Get it.
It's in that big ass, long ass Dwemer dungeon. Okay. What do they have? What? Yeah. Okay. Just tell me where the book is. That long ass Dwemer dungeon.
I would have the book already.
Really, really long ass
It seems
Dwemer
the
dungeon.
ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to
Nachardak.
I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us together will be able to get at the book. To Nachardak, then. Follow me.
Yeah, to Nachardak. Nachardak. That long ass, yeah, that long ass Dwemer dungeon. Could you help me with a teleport or something? No, he ain't gonna help you with a teleport. Couldn't you help me? Hey, Nailoth, do you have Mark and Recall? Did you Oh, Nailoth, you're back. I wanted to ask you something. Did you have Mark and Recall from Morrowind? Could you hook me up with Mark and Recall from Morrowind? I'm playing on Legendary Survival difficulty. Mark and Recall would be cool. I guess not. Never mind. Even though we're gone. Well, only one way down. Only one way down, and Serana's broke. You broke her. You broke Serana. Maybe if you save and quit, maybe we'll unbreak Serana if we save and quit and restart. That long ass Dwemer dungeon, yeah. I don't think you have to get all of them. I think we just have to get this one. I think we just have to get this one in the Dwemer. In the Dwemer dungeon, right? We gotta cleanse all the magic rocks, though. And free Soul's time.
The lab is just... Also, I need the ashes sword. Master Neloth knows what I'm doing. No need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy.
Okay, Serana, is Serana still broke? You'll probably have to, Probably have to go back to Sky. There she is. Oh my lord, I'm so glad to see you again, Serana. I'm so glad you're back, Serana. Arigato mato. I'm so glad you're back, Serana. I thought we lost you. I legit thought I lost you. I thought I broke you. I thought you'd be in that doorway for the rest of eternity. Kind of like you were in that coffin for thousands of years. And Serana's literally not even a Nord, she's a Need. Nords didn't exist then.
What by day was stolen? Far from ourselves.
Even... Alright, let's fight another lurker. Fight another lurker for us. Il gro dova ulsa. Area in the sky. Most of these enemies in Soul's Time resist those court bulb arrows anyway. Well, see light from a new perspective. Who cares? 'Cause I never met you. The sun, NT. Did NT come back this morning? You'd better check to see if NT came back this morning. Everybody, check to see if NT came back. Not a other name.
I knew I heard something.
Another dragon. More lurkers, more swamp creatures. Well, at least we got Neloth to help us. That'll be pretty good, right? Right. Not a hodonya. Extra, não fique de fora. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Bling Bang Born, you helping us out, Neloth? I hope so. I hope so, Neloth. You gotta do the Godspeak ritual, too. Oh, yeah. The Godspeak ritual. I think that's the Godspeak ritual. It's to make NT come back. Whoopsie daisy, I didn't mean to hit my own summon. Oh. The Godspeak ritual. Jetzt kommt aus. Oh no. Leute, jetzt kommt aus. The Godspeak ritual. Godspeak. Pretty funny. Anyway. Wait, who was that? I hope that was just a bandit body and that weren't a named NPC. Oh, they were just reapers. It's okay.
Be careful. Captain promised me a life of adventure on the high seas. Instead, I'm stuck on this cesspit of an island.
Okay, well, there's just one more big rock left to cleanse at least, ain't it? Divine intervention. Divine intervention. Be praised from a new perspective, not a whole name. Yeah, is the gaming council, the old gaming council breathing down your neck? I've never seen a day of my patience running through. All right, now you got to get the big old dwarven. Got to do the big old dwarven. The big old dwarven dungeon. The big ass dwarven dungeon. The really long dwarven dungeon. The really big and long dwarven dungeon. Do you think that you have? Do you think you got enough? Think you got enough arrows to last? If you don't have enough arrows to last, you might have to just let your companions do everything. Not out of dock. Leute, jetzt kommt aus. Okay, followers. Okay. There we go. Well, Neloth definitely makes it easier. If only he could be with us. If only he could be with us the entire time. Well. Shit. Still getting one-shotted, ain't you? Okay. I'm so glad that auto-saved right there. I cannot express how happy I am that auto-saved right there. Wo kommt aus? Okay, companions, followers. As long as they're getting in the way of my daggone arrows, I guess they're doing their job, ain't they? I've never seen again. Even though we're gone. that's gonna be that short is gonna be the fun part, ain't it? They're all gonna be the most tankiest. They're all gonna be the most tankiest bandits. The highwaymen. Well, you know, at least. You know, I'm kind of considering going back and grinding that all the way up to 100, and the smithing a little bit more. I don't know. No, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Okay, we'll be all right. Safe word. Bully hunters. Anyway. Purple. I do. Arigato mato. I don't know. Bully hunters. Purple. Welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. See, I don't look at that stuff. I don't look at that stuff. I just perform my Godspeak rituals. You know. Welcome back, Purple, to this cycle of the Kalpa. Welcome back, Purple, to this morning Godspeak ritual. You gotta commune with the gods. This is how we commune with the gods. Okay? All gods are female. Anyway, I think that's what the shamans. I think that's what the Stone Age shamans were doing. Anyway, irashimasen, arigato mato, minasama daisuki. Even though we're going through bully hunters. Anyway. Irashimasen purple. Well, we got the ring. There's the ring. Okay? There's the ring. Yep. Becca on the wall. Who ate the most pies in Fable of them all? If you want the best results for your Fable character, and you don't want her to get too heavy, you just want her a nice amount of thickness, only feed her about 2 pies. Okay? Stop at about 2 pies. Okay? She'll get about just right. About 2 pies. And you know, if you want to, and also in Fable, if you want to make a male character, you can get a cross dresser. You can do a you can get a cross dresser stat if you dress up in different genders' clothing in Fable 2 and Fable 3. If you were playing Fable 2, for instance, and you wanted to keep your character a femboy, you could only do magic and not put any into dexterity or physical, so they wouldn't get big and buff and tall. You could only do magic, so you could keep them like a femboy and dress them up like a girl. What are you talking about? Don't. Anyway, even though we're going through it. I hope you're enjoying Fable. If I get a capture card, I'd like to do a full playthrough of Fable 2 and Fable 3 if I could get a capture card for my Xbox. A proper Fable stream. Proper Fable 2 and 3. I don't like Fable 1. I mean, I know Fable 1's where it started, but I never could get into Fable 1 because you can only play as a boy character. I don't like that. I don't like Fable 1. I know it started it all, but I don't like. But the good thing about Fable 1 is Lady Grey. Lady Grey, there's you another one. Yeah. Lady Grey. There's you another really there's you another god tier video game villainess that I don't know. A lot of people are on their Lady Dimitrescu's and everything nowadays. But Lady Grey, Fable 1 Lady Grey, she sure was she sure was a really good video game villainess too there. Not a other name. Okay, tell the Zoomers and the Alphas about Lady Grey from Fable 1. Fable Anniversary. Okay, in those ancient days, in those distant years, before the ovens were fired and bread was first tasted throughout the shrines of the land, before mankind was established, and all things had been given their place, before the heavens were separated from the earth and the earth was separated from the heavens, in those ancient days. Okay. Anyway, are you done now? Chicken, eat that horkerloaf. Especially eat that horkerloaf. That horkerloaf, the horkerloaf weighed an entire pound. Eat the horkerloaf. Even though we're going through it. That's gonna be my enchant and fodder for later. I don't know, it's kind of weighing me down a little bit though, but I want to keep those so I can enchant them. I'd better save right now because in case that Reaver Lord gets me. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone. Arigato mato. Welcome to this cycle of the Kalpa. Welcome to this lesbian art gallery. Okay. Baby che non sto, ma che fai? Voglio aria. Baby. Okay. Welcome to this lesbian art gallery. How may we help you? Not a other name. There's the vampire book. Vampires. Okay. Send them on the ground in seizures. My poor dear Dunmer maiden. Baby che non so, ma che fai? Now this dungeon is really long. I'm kind of dreading doing this dungeon. This dungeon is a little bit of a pain. What a headache! What a pain! This dungeon's a little long and drawn out. What a headache, Becca. I can't remember how you get into it. Like I said, I've only played Souls Time like twice.
The Dwemer of Nachardak appear to have been fond of these control pencils. Luckily, I found a few to operate it inside on my last visit. I see
Voglio aria. Baby, baby che non sto, ma che fai? Baby che non sto, voglio aria. Baby.
So tantalizingly close. But trust
I
me, no magic will open that.
I really hope that I don't run out of arrows during this.
No, we'll have to do this the hard way.
I know. I'm a wire master now. The legendary survivor way.
This way to the boiler. Follow me.
Voglio aria. Baby, baby che non sto, ma che fai? It's the weekend. We like to have fun. Did you get your 10 Scathe Claws for the Godspeak ritual? Do the Godspeak. We are gonna do the Godspeak ritual after. Okay, wipe the Nords off of Souls Time. It's only gonna be for Ricklinger and the Dunmer. Okay.
Chardak, the city of
You know, maybe the Ricklinger, maybe they may potentially be better allies for the Empire, and if not, then anyway.
It was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Lords came to conquer, it said that Dwemer submerged the
Yeah, this one, this one's a long one. This one's a long one. This one's a big and long one.
The city was a marvel.
This one's a big and long one. I'm really kind of not looking forward to this one on legendary difficulty.
Most of the lower levels of the city are
Easily break a blade on the metal skin of a Dwemer construct.
pumps still seem to work. Watch.
What a pain, Becca. What a pain.
Pumps only operate
Remember, you're the one that puts you're the one, you did it to yourself. You're the one that puts it on Legendary Survivor. We didn't force you to. But it's gonna stay on Legendary.
Fortunately, we only have one cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs.
Okay, you gotta.
I should be able to open what's protected.
Nyx Hound. I have a Nyx Hound. I have a Nyx Hound. I didn't even know I had a Nyx Hound. When did I get a Nyx Hound companion? I don't know.
Here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most
4
of them
more.
are moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to
It's the water temple. It's Legend of Zelda water temple. All right.
First cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitor
All right.
could try to preserve what after their creator's disappearance.
Are
Are through here. This seems like a sensible place to start.
okay.
Need a cube to unlock this door. I hope you remember to pick up the cube I placed in the pedestal.
Pronto.
Careful.
You should be able to unseal this door with the control cube I gave you.
Get you some more cubes. Collect those boxes. Collect the boxes. Yeah.
I hope the rest of the cubes are this easy to find. Knowing that Dwemer rather doesn't.
Collect them damn boxes for us. Turn off. Let's turn off the other quest for right now, so I don't get confused. It'd be cool if I could get a farmer, right? I don't like how slow that conjuration is leveling up. I feel like that they must have really nerfed how quickly conjuration levels up, because used to conjuration was one of the quickest, along with alteration and illusion. Conjuration was really quick to level up. Not so much anymore. Gloria, Victoria. Arigato matom. Voglio aria. Baby, 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 baby can. It's the weekend. I hope we're having fun.
Nobody ever followed in their footsteps. Why was that?
Voglio aria.
Great workshops of Nachada. Impressive.
Are you having fun with your God speak rituals? Yeah. I'm really, really, really not looking forward to this one at all. This one, this one's gonna be, yeah. Dinara. Dinara, what is the nature of a man, Dinara? Planescape Torment. Undead Nightmare, Planescape Torment. You always got Dinara with you, don't you? You know, that's the important thing. We all go through this. Even though we're going through it. Well, Dinara, why do we, well, you know, that actually is kind of a good thing. I'm getting these dwarven bolts up. I may, might be good to pick these dwarven bolts up for that Daedric crossbow that I keep on Forstag. Well, Dinara, Dinara's a little spooky, okay? Dinara, you come again, my love. You come again, my love. What is the nature of a man? The vampires, the ghosts, the demons, the undead. Pretty spooky, ain't they? You like that? Is anybody a fan of goth girls? Dinara, get 'em. Hey, Fusel. What is that? Fusel. Irishamasen. Hey, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Legendary survival difficulty playthrough. Is anybody into spooky goth girls? I wonder how they got that way. I'm sorry, Forstog, I didn't mean to hit you. It gets a little bit when you have too many people running around you all the damn time. It gets a little bit confusing. Even though we're going through this cycle of the Kalpa. Fusilim. Baby can't stop. Oh well, we're getting some. These are going to be a good source of glass arrows at least, right? We'll have some more. We'll have some more arrows to use other than my court bow and bone arrows. Baby can't stop my K5. Baby can't come. Voglio aria. Baby, baby, baby. Glorbo. No, please. Let's not start with that. Let's not start with that. Another one. No.
I suppose the warmth in this place comes from all the hot steam.
You just got to get one more. I'm I'm really not looking forward to this particular one. Pucelos. Rebecca Beckos Comninos. Okay. Yeah. Beckos. Okay. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Dancing in the desert. I got stuck. Oh no. Everybody's going to the party. I'm legit a little bit stuck. I can't. I've only done Souls Time. It's so you remember. I've only done Souls Time like twice. All right. My memory is not 100% great on Souls Time. I've not done it to death like other parts of Skyrim. All right, but if we take those up though, then the water comes back, right? Yeah. Okay. What if you just put one in? Just put one in. If you just put one in, then I legit can't remember how to do this. You know, it's kind of bad. I know I'm an Oblivion NPC, and I know I'm not 100% well versed on this. I mean, I'm not 100% well versed on the DLC. But okay. Okay. Now is there? If only we had. Okay, there we go. I feel like I weren't supposed to be able to do that. I legit feel like I was not supposed to be able to do that. Might have messed up a chain of a flow of events. Voglio aria, baby, 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 baby che non sto, ma che fa, baby che non sto, voglio aria, baby, 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 We love watching you on, okay? Nord boots. Well, no, I don't want to give that to Force Dog. Give it to Force Dog anyway. Ebony bow. Dang. That actually is legit what I was looking for. But unfortunately, Force Dog.
Sure. What have you got?
Well, Force Dog, I may have to get you to drop the Dragon Bones and Dragon Scales, Force Dog, cause I want you to carry this ebony bow, and I want you to carry these, and I think I might have got you some boots. So get your boots, Force Dog. I got you some better boots. Right.
You lead. I'll follow.
I guess not. What? 328. What's weighing me down so much? Oh wait, it's all the Dragon Bone skills. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the Dragon Bone skills. Yeah. I may or may not regret that later, but I want the I want to take the ebony bow back with me. It's okay. And it's gonna be a while until I can use the dragon bones. I already have a decent little bit of dragon bones and skills anyway, and it's gonna be a while until I can actually utilize them anyway. And there's another cube. Okay.
Unfortunately, each tree shuts down the corresponding.
There's I feel like I weren't supposed to do it like that though. I feel like I just stumbled upon like a little bit of a cheaty way to do it. That I weren't really supposed to be able to do it like that. For your audio, baby, 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 Dinorum. Dinorum. Well, I've only just started the Mages Guild. I don't know. Maybe once I do all the maybe once I do all the main quest lines, do all the main quest. Well, I've already did the main quest line, the main story, the main quest line. Maybe then do all the DLCs, which I'm in the process of. Which I'm in the process of doing. All the main story of the DLCs, and then after that, mop up all of the guilds and faction quest lines, and then after that, maybe do all the side stuff. I don't know. Maybe we'll be playing Legendary Survivor back. Hopefully, if we're still alive for the next several years. I don't know. You'll be playing Legendary Survivor back. Oh no, the water. They take the. Did the cube disappear? No, okay. The cube's in my inventory. Great, good to know. Well, now you can swim over there and get that. It's all coming together. Is it coming back? It's all kind of coming back. Dinorum. And there's there's cube number 4. Great, amazing. Dinara, help me out, Dinorum. It's okay. Dinara is just slightly spooky, just like Becca. Becca's spooky all the time. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Goblins scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween. Everybody make a scene. Trick or treat. For the neighbors die fright. Oh my lord. There we go. Maybe you're wishing you saved, right? Bling bang born. Oh lord. Voglio aria. Baby, baby, baby. Frost Astronaut, help Frost Astronaut. Dwemer Ballista. Dwemer Ballista. Ballistos Comninos. Voglio aria. Baby, 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 ah. Baby che non sta, ma che fai? Voglio aria. Baby, 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 ah. Did Serana and Forstall get trapped in the water down there? Oh, I'm so glad you made it back, Forstall. Really glad you could return to the land of the living with us. Have you returned to the land of the living with us? Not a hodonya? Not a hodonite? Well, I guess I ain't gonna get any dwarven bolts out of them, am I? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Heal. Heal. Baby can't stop. Ma che fa? Voglio aria. Baby, 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 I really should just pay for those 2 more levels of conjuration so I can get a depth level conjuration. Really, honestly. Where's that Dwemer Ballista? Ballista Dwemer. Ballista. Baby che non sto, ma che fai? Voglio aria. Baby, 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 Hey, well, that's a hit back, not a hold on now. Voglio aria. Baby, 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 Uscite de casa. I wonder how that the arrow physics works, that I can shoot stuff under the water. You shoot the arrow, shoot arrow, shoot arrow. Okay. Anyway. Okay, did you finally get that? Well, that one Dwemer ballista was starting to get a little bit annoying, and they don't have any dwarven bolts either. What would probably be really good for me to do is to just make a bunch of Dwemer bolts, make a bunch of steel and Dwemer bolts, or just make a bunch of ebony bolts and then get that Daedric crossbow off of Forstall. Just make a bunch of bolts and get it off of Forstall. Okay, we have all 4 cubes. It's doable, okay? You have all 4. It's doable. Baby can't stop. Ma che fai? Baby can't stop. Voglio aria. Baby, 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 Oh no. Oh no. Why didn't I save? That was really dumb. Why didn't I save? How about you save right now? Okay, save right now. Baby can't stop. Dropped it. Blam. Voglio aria. Baby, 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 Baby che non sta, ma che fai? Baby che non sta. Voglio aria. Baby, 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 Only 187 bone arrows left. Well, at least we're picking up some dwarven bolts from them, at least. Undo me much, baby, can't stop my campfire. Okay, we're going through it. We're going through it now, Loth. Even though we're going through it. No, you gotta figure out something else there, don't you? Yeah, you gotta figure out something else then. Gotta go to the other side, the other sides. You gotta go to the other sides. Yeah, you gotta go to the other sides. It's the only option. Baby, can't stop. Voglio aria. Baby, Serana, save me. Dianara and Serana. Save me, Dianara and Serana. Ariel's in the sky. When you lose small mind, you free your life. Ariel's so up high. Dianara, Steermaster. Anyway. Baldur's Gate character. Well, considering I could probably unfavorite that to clean up my favorite list a little bit, considering that I'm not. Considering that well, I should re-level. I should re-level Illusion up for an easy source of more skill points. I should re-level Illusion and Legendary it again. That would really help. That'd really help with some more skill points, right? Baby, can't stop. Voglio aria. Baby, Flame Bang Born. Like, get that flawless sapphire, especially. That's the most flawless sapphire of all. The most flawless sapphire of all. Yeah, anyway. Baby, can't stop my campfire. Voglio aria. Baby. A lot of vendor junk, not a whole name. So you got to go to both of the other sides, right? And then put the things in the other sides, and then that'll drain it all the way to the bottom. Neloth, you already ahead of me there on that one. Baby, can't stop. Oh, you already way ahead of me, Neloth. Oh my lord. Baby, can't stop. My campfire. Voglio aria. Baby. I don't want to. I'll let my companions do as much as possible. I don't want to waste my bone arrows. Bling bang born. Oh my lord, Force dog. Don't let go, Force dog. Well, okay. Never mind. It's okay. Becca uses magic. She magicked him back up. Force dog is protected by Becca's magic. Never let go, Force dog. And now you got the other wing. We got the aqueduct. The aqueduct. ¿Quieres agua? ¿Quieres agua? Not a whole name. ¿Quieres agua? Ariel's in the sky. I should have cleaned that out before I put that coffee in. That tastes like plastic. Really should have cleaned that out before I put that coffee in there. Tastes like straight up plastic. Riddled with filth. Yeah, Best das denn? On your area. Baby, baby, Well, you know, I have all these elemental arrows, but I really don't like to use them all that much because it hurts my companions. Well, at least I have a little I'm getting a little bit of a stash of these dwarven bolts at least. I really don't want to use those bone arrows. I like to save the bone arrows for bosses. Yeah, they kill the bosses though. Okay, not a hodanyam. The bone arrows are for the bosses. You know, like the flesh astronaut. It's a little bit of a puzzle, and you can only do it with you only have one to do it with, right? You gotta do it in a certain order, don't you? What if you, Bling Bang Born, where'd you go? Where'd you go? I want your dwarven bolts. Bling Bang Born, what if you, instead of doing all of that, how about, what if you, can we do this? Okay, mission success. Not a hodanyam. I think maybe. No more cubes left. It's okay though. I guess that somehow worked. That one. It weren't really supposed to. Okay, sometimes it just works. Sometimes it just works, even when it's not even supposed to. Sometimes it does literally just work. Okay. It just works. That really weren't supposed to, though. Yeah, it speeds it up a little bit. It's speeding you up a little bit, okay? Baby, 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 Well, watch me say that, and then. Okay, companions, help me out. Let the girls keep you safe. Thank you, Serana. Anyway. Voglio aria. Baby, baby, baby. But, well, you don't have another cube, do ya?
We'll need to get all three of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control.
That's when you go out there and get that one. You get one back. You go out and get one back, right? Oh, that's a hit, Becca. Or, oh wait, you the one over there is keeping the water level down, right? So I don't need these two up in this one. Is that right? Yeah, I don't exactly remember how. I don't remember exactly how to do this. It's been a while. I've only done Souls Time like twice. Could I just did whatever? Baby, can't stop. I can't. The water temple. Don't you just love doing the water temple? Don't you just love doing the spooky water temple? Oh my lord. So, can you try to survive? Can you try to stay alive, please? Force dog. Bling bang born. You got the other one. Amazing. You got the other one. You're going up, Becca. You're going up. It's kind of scary. Try not to drown, please. It's kind of scary. Yeah, you're welcome now. Baby, can't stop. I can't find. When? Voglio aria. You can't go out that way now, can you? I think the gem. You can't go up that way. You have to keep that one up there and that one, don't you? I'm dropping the expensive brandy. You shouldn't drink anymore anyway. Well, yeah, it's okay. You shouldn't drink anymore anyway. So just go ahead and drop it. Baby, can't stop my fire. Okay, can we go out of this door without while it's still can we go out of this door while it's submerged? Okay, yeah. Okay, I thought so. Baby, 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 can't stop. I can't find. And then you get this one. Yatamina Daski. Absolutely amazing. I don't know, maybe this one ain't too bad. Maybe this one ain't too bad. Maybe it's mostly just a thing of I didn't remember. It seemed longer than it was because you didn't remember it. Baby can't stop, I can't find. Baby can't stop. Stardew Valley. What? Anyway. Baby can't stop. Do better. Huh? Huh? There's always room for improvement. Even though the water is rushing in. Where's my... The water's rushing in. Oh no. The machine spirits, you better pray to the machine spirits. I believe that's what the Dwemer were doing. I think the Dwemer were busy praying to the machine spirits. I think that's I think that's what their thing was. I think they were praying pretty hard at those machine spirits. Where'd that go? Damn it. Well, I guess you can use that one, right? The spicy one. Baby can't stop. I can't find. It's just part of it, okay? Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Baby can't stop. I can't find. Okay. Did we pray to the machine spirits? Make sure you pray to the machine spirits so you don't make them mad. You don't want to make the machine spirits mad. No, that you sure don't. Oh no. Und der Meister spricht zu mir, er fragt dich, das soll ist ich leben. Jetzt sprich ja nun, gehörst du mir? Und der Meister Berger spricht zu mir. Even though that weren't too bad. That weren't too bad. This weren't too bad. In the grand scheme of things, at the end of the day, this weren't too bad. Even though ready to head back, not a other name. Stahlroom gear. I mean, that Stahlroom gear would be amazing to give to a light armor character. I'm gonna take the Stahlroom gear. I'll put it in my I'll put it in my house for later. Are we ready to head back? I hope so. This one weren't as bad as I remembered. Not quite as bad as I remembered. I think I was remembering it to be. I think it weren't as long as I remembered. It weren't as long as I remembered. Still long, not as long as I remembered. Even though in nomine Becca Wincas Semperum. Even though I fall through it. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, baby, I would die for you. The distance and the time between us would never change my mind. Bling bang born. Oh, we got another black book. The Necronomicon. The Necronomicon, the Forbidden Knowledge, Cthulhu, Hack Dirt. Read the Hack Dirt Bible. Read the Hack Dirt Bible. Read the Hack Dirt Bible. The Cthulhu, the Call of Cthulhu. Oh no.
Good. Be sure to say hello to her mayor's Mora for me if you not again.
Shagorath. It's about knowledge.
Another secret.
Oh no.
Knowledge enters my realm. Is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded.
And a bling bang born.
Perhaps you will prove clever enough to
Shasa.
hidden here. If so, welcome.
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books.
Okay, that's not no. That's not acceptable. That's not acceptable, okay?
So,
I don't want to get through it that fast.
Knowledge enters
Knowledge, okay? Knowledge.
This is Apocrypha. Where
Hey, I
all
just went here in
knowledge
ESO, I just went here in Elder Scrolls Online. Even though we're going through it and it makes you...
clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome. Perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If
Bling
so,
bang born.
you are in peril. Read your book again and mistake you for Apocrypha. Please.
Respect Hermaeus Mora and Apocrypha. At the summit of Apocrypha. At the summit of the fount of knowledge, the wealth of knowledge. Epistolari acumen. Let the tentacles whip you. Poor little Kasumi Kobo. You got the tentacles whipping. Poor little Kasumi Kobo. Ow. Okay. Alright. Oh, never mind. Don't let the tentacles whip you. Those hurt after a while. Okay. Alright. Poor little... Anyway. Bling bang boom. Alright, learn the secret of the book. Chapter 2. Hermaeus Mora probably respects women better than anybody. You know why? Because Hermaeus Mora is the god of knowledge. Okay. Hermaeus Mora, #1 woman respecter. Anyway, well. Hermaeus Mora. The Sheogorath. Maybe that's why Sheogorath is so chaotic. I think Sheogorath has all of the spirits of all the lesbians, all the lesbian avatars. All the lesbian avatars. Thousands of years of lesbian avatars. All speaking through... Anyway, whatever. I think all the gods probably do. I think all of the gods, all the Daedric princes are actually female. Except for Sheogorath. Sheogorath is, never... Anyway, what? Yeah, I can't get... Oh, no. Oh, no. The distance and time between. All the Daedric princes are female. Even Sheogorath. Huh? Whip the tentacle, whip the tentacle, whip the tentacle. Do I have to defeat the enemies? I think I have to defeat all the enemies, right? Molag Ball, well, I don't know, maybe, yeah, Molag Ball probably don't. Molag Ball, I think Molag Ball is how goth girls are made, and then the goth girls make more goth girls. Molag Ball is the goth girl factory. Okay. It's not. Molag Ball, the goth girl factory. That's not. Okay. But at least if you survive Cold Harbor and Molag Ball turning you into a goth girl, then at least you can go to a you either have two choices: the Shivering Isles, or you can go to Apocrypha and learn all the knowledge possible, and go crazy from the amount of knowledge that you gain. Or just go completely crazy in the Shivering Isles, you know, until you go so crazy you achieve godhood, you know, in the Shivering Isles. You mantle, especially if you're somebody who likes order, and you go to the Shivering Isles and everything's so chaotic every time that you become Sheogorath. Huh? Anyway. That's the one, that's the tentacle to pull, right? Okay, I see the Seekers are wrapped up in their big thick blankets because they have the chills from their withdrawals. I think that's why I think that's why they look like that. I think they're wrapped up in about 3 or 4 blankets because they're chilling from the withdrawals. They're just chilling like villains. Not a other name. Even though I go out to it and it makes you feel alone. This is the path of true knowledge. Just run through everything and just run through everything to the end. And, you know, I'm on Legendary Survival. It'd be really good if I had a way to lay down and rest to recharge my magicka. But unfortunately, no. We just gotta keep going to it until the end of the book. The distance and the time between us would never change my mind. Baby, I would die for you. And the Bling Bang Born. Okay. Yeah, it'd be really good if I could recharge some of that mana bar. Right? Mana bar. Okay, it's getting a little spooky. It's getting a little spooky. Okay, getting slightly spooky. Can we survive? Can we? No. Oh my lord, that was that was way too close. I'm gonna save after that. That was way too close. That was clinchingly close. There we go. Apocrypha is where you get sent, so you can be whipped while you learn how things work with Molag Bal. Okay, if you want to learn how things worked with Molag Bal, you can learn how things worked out with Molag Bal, and then they continue to Apocrypha while you learn those things and get whipped for them. Okay. The Lord of the Never there. Becca, the Lord of the Never there. Okay. On to chapter 4. Minagominya. Becca, the Lord of the Never there. Ebony Helmet. Please let me be able to. Yeah, okay. I'd like to enchant that ebony helmet. Get rid of my silver one, and enchant that ebony one with a higher tier fortify archery enchantment. At the summit of Apocrypha, we're going up. Ain't no stopping at the summit.
All seekers of knowledge, come to me sooner or later.
All right. What do you want? What do you want, my lord?
You have entered my realm. You have sought out the forbidden knowledge that only one.
How about you go ahead and give me that discern of the transmundane? Why don't you go ahead and give me that why don't you give me that Ogma Infinium?
Like Mirak before you, a seeker of knowledge and power.
Only one way down. There's only one way down the mountain. Yeah, I came here to learn Mirak's secrets.
All that he knows, he learns from me. I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will.
Only one way down.
Here, then, use the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose.
Arigato mato.
But this is not enough. Mirak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him.
The final word of power to become a god-tier lesbian, Bene Gesserit.
And he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has...
Ride dragons and break people's minds, Bene Gesserit, the god-tier lesbians of the Empire. Becca, the Lord of the Never there, the Empress of the known universe. Anyway, ain't Mirak your ally?
He has served me long and well, but he grows restless under my guidance. His desire to return to your world will spread my influence more widely, but it will also set him free from my direct control. It may be time to replace him with a more loyal servant, one who still appreciates the gifts that I have to offer.
So what's your price for the final word of power? There's always, nothing's free. Nothing in Apocrypha. Knowledge is never free.
For now,
Knowledge has to be paid for.
the Scar have withheld their secrets from me for many long years.
Only wanna wait down.
Time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library.
I'll do as you command, my lord.
Yes, I know.
That's the price of knowledge. You get to go to the big library. You get to go to the massive library in the sky early.
Well, send the Scar Shaman to me. He holds the secrets.
Ben will.
Be mine.
Unlock the second word. Only wanna wait down. I'm giving you. I'm forgiving you. Bling bang born. Alright. Does more? Okay, yeah. Fusrodon. I don't utilize my shouts enough. I'm not very proud of that fact. You could probably. Well, I have so many companions with me. I'm afraid that I would blast my companions off a mountain too.
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books.
I don't know exactly what that was. What in the world was that? It's hard to tell. I learned the second word, the Ben will shout.
No wonder that Dwemer was so interested in that book. It was indeed one that Mirak used to advance his power as a Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I assume there's some bad news.
the Daedra are
Without exacting
the Daedra are something else. The Daedra will impart knowledge and power to you, but it comes at one hell of a price. He wants the secrets of the skull.
what secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Her Hermaeus Mora learns some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the second most powerful dragonborn that ever lived. Well,
Second most.
gives me a lot to think about. I need to get back to Telmithrin. I have some ideas about how to locate more of these black books.
The Tailbani. You know, I'm actually a little bit sad that he don't have a lot of weird Telvanni jobs like rock picking and egg picking and weird really specifically what would be the word? What would be the word? Really weirdly menial tasks. Yeah, another dragon. Well. Only wanna way down. I'm giving. I'm forgiving it all. You set me free. Oh, send my love to you, my lover. What do we gotta do to what do we gotta do to lose a little bit of what maybe do we have, can we eat to lose weight? Can we eat a little bit to lose weight? Okay, not a hold on name. Zil Gro Dova Ulsa. Poor Becca. Only one awaken. That Krosulha, Krosulha. Wouldn't you really like to wouldn't you really like to lay down and replenish that magica bar? Ain't that the annoying thing about it? It's making it into a survival game. It's not a power tripping game anymore, it's a survival game. There's only one way down. Molag ball. Anyway. That's why we save Molag Ball for last. That's why we do Hermamora. Wouldn't it have been better to do? Wouldn't it have been better in real life to do Hermaeus Mora and get the knowledge before you did Molag Ball in real life? But no, some people do Molag Ball first. A Breton. Okay, we're a Breton. You see, my headcanon lore is that she's a Breton. She's from High Rock, but she's from the High Rock part of the Reach. She's not from the Skyrim part of the Reach. You know, she's not a Forsworn. She's not like an ultra barbaric Forsworn. She's from the Reach. She's from the High Rock part of the Reach. She's right across the mountains. She's right across the mountains from the Skyrim Forsworn Reach. She's not like Daggerfall. She's not like Glenumbra in Daggerfall, sophisticated Breton, but she's not ultra barbaric like the cannibal, like the hillbilly cannibal Forsworn in the Skyrim part of the Reach. She's a High Rock Reach person. She's a High Rock. She's a High Rock Reach Breton, not a Skyrim Forsworn, not Daggerfall and Glenumbra High Society, you know, but not as bad as the Forsworn from the Skyrim Reach. All right, not as bad as them. She still likes her eye makeup really good though. She still likes her eye makeup just as good as the hillbilly cannibal Forsworn in the Skyrim Reach, but other than that, Rather, okay. That's one hell of a backstory you just made there. That's one hell of a backstory for that character. It's roleplay problems, alright? It's roleplay. Alright? Okay. But you're just the same. But you're the same thing as them. Okay. You just have the stability of being ruled by Bretons instead of Nords. I think you're just I think the Skyrim Forsworn are just pissed off that they're ruled by Nords. That's why the Reach Bretons ain't as pissed off, because they're just ruled by Bretons, just richer Bretons. The Reach Bretons ain't as pissed off because they're just ruled by richer Bretons. But the Skyrim Forsworn are pissed off because they're ruled by Nords. And Ulfric may have did a little bit of did a little bit of a oopsie, and maybe pissed him off even worse. So that's probably why. That's probably why. Okay. That's probably why they're cannibals, and they cut out hearts and stuff like that, and they do all kinds of and they ally themselves with hag ravens and witches and everything. I'd say that's why the Forsworn the Skyrim Forsworn are like that. Yeah, not a other name. I'd say that's why the Skyrim Forsworn are like that, with all the witches and everything. All the cutting the hearts out in the witches. It's probably because they're a little bit pissed at Ulfric. Maybe if we could all stay united as one empire, then maybe we could have a little bit more stability in the Reach. Anyway. Suck the dragon soul. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, baby, I would die for you. The distance and the time between would never change my mind. Alright. Well, that was something. Not the Skyrim ones. Okay? The Reach is split up between High Rock and Skyrim. Alright? The Reach is split into two parts. There's part of the Reach in High Rock. Then there's the other part of the Reach that's in Skyrim. Okay? They're the same people, split by a legal boundary. But one group's way more pissed off. That's basically how you can sum that up. One group likes the feathers, all the feathers, and cutting hearts out and dealing with witches and demons and cannibalism and sacrificing and all that stuff. And the other ones are a little bit more chiller, but they like she's my character. She's more chiller. She's not a Skyrim Reach person. She's not a Skyrim Reach person. She's Breton. She's High Rock Reach. But she still likes the same sort of eye makeup as her Forsworn relatives over there in the Skyrim part of the Reach. Still the same kind of tribal Forsworn eye makeup. She'll still wear that though. You know why? Because it looks good. It looks good, alright? But she wears helmet. She's gonna wear a helmet most of the time anyway. So, okay. Even though I'm going through it and it makes. What else? What do we got to do now? Back to Tel Mithrin. Talk to Sto. Oh yeah. Well. Well, that's a hell of a backstory for that character. You should write a daggone book about the backstory of that damn character. Maybe called A Year Down Yonder. Anyway, maybe you should write a book about the backstory of that character and call it A Year Down Yonder. Maybe that book might be a hit if you do that. Okay, all right. A year down in the a year up yonder, a year up yonder in the a year over yonder in the Skyrim part of the Reach. That might have been what she was doing. All right, what was she doing over there that she got anyway? A year over yonder on the other side of the Reach line. A year over yonder on the other side of the Reach line. All right. Now it's time to. I'm just running past them zombies, the flame zombies. I'm just gonna run past them. I'm going back to Raven Rock, sovereign territory of Morrowind and House Redoran. It was a gift. The distance and the time between us would never change my mind. Mateo. Oh yeah, Irishamos, and welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Not a other name. What is that? Mateo Mosle Zomarde. Why you turn everybody anyway? Whatever. GJ Tadil. Anyway. Yeah, Ash. ¿Quieres ash? ¿Quieres water? ¿Quieres agua? ¿Quieres waters? Huh? Anyway. What is it this morning? What is it this morning? Communion. I think you did. Anyway, never mind. You're more the skin. It sound maybe they kicked my character over there with the Skyrim reach people because she was more like them. Maybe that's what she was doing over there. I don't know. Maybe that's why she ended up in Skyrim. Maybe she should just travel all around Tamriel and just see that it's all the same everywhere. Things come in different shades. Things come in different shapes and shades. And the sky is different colors at different times. But ultimately, everybody and everything in all of Tamriel, it's all the same. It's all the same. It's all the same. It's all the same trauma of life and death and rebirth. It's all the same trauma of being alive on the plane of Mundus. Time to go back to Raven Rock. Oh, time to go back to Skyrim. Time to go back to Skyrim. Glover Mallory.
Or deal some damage.
Time to go back to Skyrim. I'm getting those arrows off of you though. Those bone arrows. Jiketa mi mukawa nastra.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
On this plane of mundos. Now go back to Skyrim. Go back to Skyrim. Well, maybe we should rest. Maybe we should rest at the end first, and then go back to Skyrim. Enchant my new ebony helmet with a more powerful archery enchantment. You know, boost it up a little bit. Boost it up a little bit. Boost up my archery enchantment on my helmet a little bit. Even though I swore I never sin again, but my patience is running thin. The wretched Natch. Where's your bottle of Sujama at? You don't have a bottle of Sujama? Get your cooked beef. Pay for my beef with broccoli. Anyway. Even though I go and it makes you feel alone, baby, I would die for you. The distance and the time between us would never change my mind. Oh no. Yeah, it's hard to get rest in Souls time. Well, you know what? This is just what we were wanting though, right? Oh wait, that's the damn, well.
And when the world shall see.
There we go. At least. Well, we're not going back to Skyrim. I'm not going back to Skyrim right now, though, am I? But at least I can go ahead and get the last. I can cure the last magical rock, and then we can go back to Skyrim. I want to go back to Skyrim. Okay, that's where my house is. I need to enchant my ebony. I need to enchant my ebony. Yeah, I'm playing on legendary survival. So no fast travel, and I'm playing on legendary survival. Oblivion, can an Oblivion NPC beat Skyrim on legendary survival? I've been playing on legendary survival difficulty the whole time. You can look, yeah. I mean, yeah. You can verify that. Okay, verifiable. Bling bang more. Oh yeah, and Thirsk Mead Hall. Bilgemoor. Vampires. The vampires are next. Legendary survival. We'll go back to Skyrim and put on my shiny new helmet after I enchant it with a better bow enchantment. After this, okay. Godspeak, you doing the Godspeak? It's okay, Ricklinger, I'll free you. And I'll get the Nords. I'll take care of the Nords for you too. I'll free you and take care of the Nords in Thirsk Mead Hall for you too. Even though we're going through it, makes you feel alone. Frost Astronaut. That bow's flawless. Yeah, I probably should just pay for the other 2 levels of conjuration training so I could get it to 50 and get a depth level conjuration. Yeah, Battle of the Titans. Just sit back and let the Titans battle each other, alright? I'll just sit in the corner peppering them with arrows. You're the one that summoned the Titans. Bling bang morn. Okay, well, Soul's Time is mostly free of Mirax influence, right? Well, now I'm, yeah, okay. Is there a, okay, I have Grand Soul Gems. Is there an enchanting table? Is there an enchanting table in the Skull Village? I sure do hope there is. I sure do hope there is. Even though I'm going through. Now, yeah, all right. That's a big distance to that's a big distance to swim there. That's a big distance to swim there when the water's freezing. Can we make it? Can we survive? Becca will survive. As long as Becca knows how to love, I know Becca will survive. You better get your torch out to make sure you don't freeze to death on the way to scorn them. Gives a little bit of a warmth bonus. I really hope that there's an enchanting table in the Skull Village. The Skull Village, don't the Skull Village look real cozy? I think it does. Spider Becca, Becca the Gargle, like them little Scottish gargoyles in Fable 2 and Fable 3. Well, Becca's a gargoyle. Okay. Ask Dayor about Baldur's Gate. Yeah. All RPGs at some point pay homage to the original Baldur's Gate. Okay. If you make a role-playing game, you better pay homage to Baldur's Gate, the originals. That comes from things in the past too. It's almost like things come from the past. It's almost like things are built up from the past, right? It's almost like history is a collection of things built from the past. Knowledge built upon, knowledge built upon other knowledge, built upon past knowledge that keeps on going.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim, but it's the skull who intrigued me. I do enjoy sharing stories of my travels in Tamriel with young Nicholas. Take care now.
There ain't nowhere to rest. There ain't nowhere to rest in the Skull Village. That's the annoying thing, ain't it? Okay.
Cannot stay here any longer.
I'm going. Like there's 5 bounty. I got 5 bounty. Mina go minna, mina go minna. Do you need me to pay my 5 gold? 5 gold. And do I have any salt to cook with? I don't think I have any salt to cook anything with, do I? Okay. I didn't really realize it. I didn't really realize it until I did survival difficulty that there's nowhere to rest in the Skull Village. Actually, where does he rest at in his own house? Where does Baldur rest in his own house? Oh, right there. And that bed's on too, ain't it? Well, Souls Time's a little bit Souls Time's a little bit tricky on survival difficulty, ain't it? Or it can be. It can be a little bit annoying on survival difficulty. Wolf Wildesblut. Even though going through it makes you feel alone. Well, oh, can we rest in the shaman's hut? There it is. There it is. Okay. Necklace of blocking. Yeah, blocked. Okay. Now let's get that ebony helmet, and we're gonna put that archery enchantment on it. Okay, now we have a better helmet that does more, that has a bigger archery buff. Better helmet, more archery damage. Not a Hudonite. Amazing. It's not as warm though. I'm gonna freeze to death faster. Wouldn't you like to have a nice and warm set like Forstog's Nordic carved stuff? Forstog's nice and warm in his Nordic carved stuff. I'm gonna be freezing my ass off in this ebony stuff. Even though it's good protection, I'm gonna be freezing my ass off in it. There's nowhere to sleep in the damn. Anyway, at least there was I thought there was an enchanting table. I'm glad I was right about that. I'm glad I remembered correctly. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, baby, I'm down. The distance and the time between us. Build it 3 cubits long. Okay, how much did that little bit of okay, that buff I was doing 144 bow damage, now I'm doing 153. And if I could improve if I could improve that ebony bow that Forstog's carrying. Well, I guess I could, but I don't. I'd like to improve that once I have once I drink a blacksmith's potion.
So the dragons have
I spoke to Hermamora.
well, the skull has survived worse. Hermes Mora. Old Hermamora himself.
Old Hermamora.
So he is the source of Mirak's power. Of course. We have many tales of Hermamora trying to trick
Maybe
us
I should say Baldur too,
to him.
because he's a blacksmith.
Now he comes again for what we have long
Jetzt kommt. He said it's the only way. It's the only way. He'll teach me.
So it falls to me to be the one to
Yeah, I got a camping kit too.
enemy. I
I do not know if I have the strength to face him. The tree stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance.
Just wait until daytime.
It may be enough. It will have to be. Yes.
Yeah, don't be an idiot. Just wait till daytime. It'll make it a lot easier. You're probably right about that.
When Hermamora finally wins. As shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets, but also to decide when it is necessary to give them up. I believe that time is now. If I am wrong, may my ancestors forgive me. Give me the book.
Minigo Minyam.
Read it and speak to
You're not gonna enjoy that.
myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain.
Give the book. Why are we always giving books to people?
As well.
Epistoleria Cumen.
Will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Father, you must not do this. That book is wrong, evil, against everything you have taught me.
Yeah, it's Daedric.
I must.
Oh no.
It is
We
the
must.
only way to free Solstice forever from isolation.
Oh,
When everything
oh, Hermamora, Molag Ball, Hermamora, they're getting us good. Sheagorath, Hermamora, Molag Ball,
This is the destiny
Clavicus Val,
laid out for me.
Periot,
Father, as always.
Meridia.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
The skull yield up their secrets to me.
No, stop!
Yeah. Why?
I want nothing
Why?
for you.
Do something!
Arigato mato.
I request I keep my promise as befits a prince
Well,
of Oblivion. I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Mirak.
well, arigato mato. Thank you for that. All 3 words. Now we can ride dragons, right? The 3rd one allows you to ride dragon. Yeah, okay. Well, he read it.
Will be either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate
Ebb and flow.
Father! What have you done?
At the summit of Apocrypha.
Go! My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Mirak and lift his master's shadow from the land. Go then! Kill Mirak! Do not fail.
Well, where do we read that at? I think I have to find it though, right? I have to find that one, don't I? Don't I have to go? Shouldn't I go back to where exactly is that one? Oh, okay. I already had that one. Never mind. You can talk to Neloth and get the other ones. You can unlock. I'm not. Yeah. Okay. I'm not doing the. I'm not doing the other ones right now. Okay. I'm not doing the other ones right now. We can do more stuff later. Okay. You gonna do it? Gonna do a back to naked? Gonna do a back to naked Dark Souls run? A little bit of a back to naked Dark Souls run. Yep, time for a back to naked Dark Souls run. You ready? Pronto? You ready? Pronto? Pronto? I know I'm ready. I know I am. Do a little bit of a back to naked Dark Souls run through it. How fast can we go through it? Don't get... We don't need any of that crap. Get our healing spell out. And get our summoning out. Yeah, let Dianara help you the way through it. Dianara can take some of the heat off of you. Boneless limbs. Boneless. Damn it. Okay, Serana's feeling a little boneless right now. Serana's out there feeling boneless. We just had you get the boneless one. Okay, there we go. Serana's feeling a little bit boneless. Now you can run the rest of the way through it. You can always read them again. I don't know. Mirak. Dianara. Why you name her Dianara? What is the nature of a man? Song of the Alchemists. The real winners. The Song of the Alchemists. The real winners of the great game. Well, damn. I don't know. You know, there's that one house. I think it's there's that one house that you can save all your journals in. I may be dropping the silver helmet. I think I'm dropping the silver helmet. Well, thankfully, they're not doing that much damage to me because I resist 70% of magicka. Okay. Pull the tentacle, pull on the tentacle. Let's see how Mirak goes. Okay. At the summit of Apocrypha. Hermamora helps you out with knowledge along the way. Hermamora makes sure you have knowledge for the path ahead. Because it's entertaining. Hermamora give you those little tidbits of knowledge Just cause it's entertaining. It's entertaining enough along the way. Even though we're going through. The high karma builds. There's Boethia's proven. We could read that and start Boethia's questline. Get that ebony mail. Get that ebony mail. Where's Boethia's proven? Get another cat. Get another ebony male. Well, okay. Here's probably I think this is probably the progression that I should do this in. I've already did the main quest line, legendary survival. I've already done the main quest line. I'm doing the main quest line of the Dragonmore DLC right now. Next I'll do the Dawn Guard. Next I'll do Dawn Guard. Then I'll do the Daedric quests. Or then I'll do the factions. Then the Daedric quests. And then maybe later on side stuff. Even though we're going through it, it makes you feel alone. Diablo. Delvin. Even though we're going through it, you'll be alone. Oh, no, oh my lord. They should, Apocrypha needs a motion sickness warning. Good lord. Okay. And Jaquetta, Mimukawa, nice try. Alright, which one did that open? Yeah, well. Burgo, okay. Is this the way? Is this the right way? Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel low, baby, I would die for you. Well, onward and upward to the top. Going to the top. Going up ain't no stopping. No, going up there really ain't no stopping. At the summit of Apocrypha. Poor little Kasumi Kobo, don't whip us. You'll have to deal with the ghost of Becca, Dinara. Yeah, you gotta deal with the ghost of Becca. I don't know if I'd want to do that. Oh no. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, baby, I will die for you. The distance and the time between us would never change my mind. Okay. Do we go back this way now? Did it shift? Did it shift? Poor little Kasumi Kobo. Getting the tentacle whipping going. Poor little Kasumi Nakano getting the old tentacle whipping going. Yeah. Anyway. Bling bang born. Oh my lord. You gotta pull both of them. We gotta, is this the way? Okay, alright. It's okay, you can go through it just fine. You don't gotta fight all that stuff. You just go through it, even though we're going through it. Up to the top, not a other name. Pronto. This is the pronto way. Let's go, pronto. Bling bang born. Night prime orbs, delvin pincers. Yeah. Prime orbs. The old ways of Cthulhu, the old gods. Get that light. Well, I don't know lightning bolt yet. Well, I've not done any destruction magic. Cause it don't do very good damage. It don't do very good damage on master level difficulty, does it? Not a other name. Even. I guess that one's boneless. Get that little. That one's boneless. Yeah, that one's boneless. All right. Is that the right order? No. All right. I think I messed up that. I think I messed up the blades and the pincers to get what? Well, that sure doesn't. Well, that's messed it up. Oh no. That's pincers, right? Yeah. Becca, keep him occupied. Becca, trip him up. That was the, okay, that was the right one. Becca, trip him up. Becca, keep him occupied. Go up. Rebecca Becco's Comninos. The art of war magic. Anyway, well, Well, hopefully we can get another. Hopefully we can get another level up. Need some more level ups. I'm upgraded. Don't you want to taste? In a new territory on the edge of glory. Give me that rush. Not a regret in my mind. Bling bang born. Even though I'm going through it and it makes you feel alone. Okay. Sarutorum. Where you at, Sarutorum? Yelling bling bang born. Okay. You'd better hit him now. You'd better hit him, because if you don't hit him, that's a long cooldown if you don't hit him. Use fast healing. That's a long cooldown if you miss him. Bling bang born. Wait, I didn't. What? 70%. Blocking 70% of magic. Blocking 70% of magic. Ain't that something? You're blocking 70% of magic. And you still get cooked that bad. Hey, you know what? Maybe it would be a good time to go ahead and use dragon skin. Yeah, maybe it would be a good time to go ahead and use dragon skin now and bend will. So and now save so you don't have to do that little interaction again. All right, Salokanir. Zil gro dova ulsam. Bling bang born. All right, we tamed how to tame your dragon. Not a other name. Okay, let the dragon sit on your face. Zil gro dova ulsam. Salokanir. All right. You better save so we don't have to do that again. Saloknir Zil Gro Adova Ulsa. You have to, yeah. Do you have to clear out all of these? Do you have to clear out all these daggone? Oh my lord, this is gonna take forever. Dragon, can you just can you just? Oh my lord, this is Can you just hurry? Can you just hurry this along pronto? Oh no. This is gonna take forever clearing this out. You don't do enough. You sure do enough damage to me when you try to blast me with magic, but Hey, how about you just take a little bit of a cue from me and just fly past them to the boss spot. Oh my lord. Salokanir Zil Gro Dova Ulsam. Yeah, yeah. This is gonna take forever on legendary difficulty. This is going to. Can you just like hold it down? No. The il grodova ulsam. I've not even killed one enemy yet. Hey, how could we please just fly to the boss battle? That would be amazing. Okay, there was one enemy down. One enemy down. The il grodova ulsa. How many magic blasts can we get off before he flies away? Get a little bit of a endurance, a little bit of an endurance thing going on, ain't we? Well, I'm hopefully Mirak ain't as Mirak probably won't be as ridiculous to get through as this, to be honest, because I have a lot of bone arrows. Those bone arrows do some good damage, and I got a bunch of paralysis poisons. I don't know. Hopefully, Mirak don't resist the paralysis poisons. Dragon, if I could train you, then I would train you to go just straight to the boss battle. This is ridiculous on legendary. You know, why don't you just put it on easy just for this section? No, it has to be on legendary the whole way through. I will not accept turning it on easy just for this. It has to be on legendary the whole way through. It's a survival game, Becca. This is Divinity 2. We're playing Divinity 2 right now. Divinity 2 Ego Draconis, Divinity 2 Ego Draconis, Divinity 2 Ego Draconis. That's what we're playing right now. Have you ever played Divinity 2 Ego Draconis? Alright. Get well acquainted with that daggone control button. Good lord. And you gotta, please don't make us have to get all them. I'm very tempted to put it on easy difficulty just to speed this up. I'm very tempted to, but I don't think I am. I don't want to. I feel like that would be a black mark that I couldn't get across. Okay, if I put it on easy difficulty just to get through this, we have to do this whole thing on legendary. This is I'm gonna say this. This was not meant. This section right here was not meant to be played on legendary. This is a little bit ridiculous. Well. Yeah, I don't think this is not meant to be played on legendary. This section is not meant to be played on legendary difficulty. This is ridiculous. Well, you gotta do it. You gotta do it all on legendary. Absolutely riveting gameplay. Because then, if I put it on easy just for this section, then an Oblivion NPC would have had to have, well, the lurkers regenerating. I'm gonna have to turn the difficulty down. I'm gonna have to. It's regenerating. The dragon's not doing enough damage. The dragon's not doing enough damage. All right, can an Oblivion NPC? Well, not this specific part. Okay, an Oblivion NPC cannot do this specific part on legendary difficulty because the dragon literally does not do enough damage, and the lurker just keeps regenerating. So, can an Oblivion NPC? An Oblivion NPC cannot beat this part. This specific part that I'm on is not designed to be beat on legendary difficulty. Well, I found that out today. The dragon literally was not doing enough damage. The lurker kept regenerating. Okay, we'll give you a pass. Becca will give you a pass just for this section. Okay, Becca, we'll give you the pass. We'll give you the pass just for this section because you literally can. The dragon literally did not do enough damage. All right, literally did not do enough damage to surpass the regeneration of the lurker. Okay. We'll let you go on this section, and then it's right back up to legendary, okay? I don't like it. I feel a little dirty for putting it down, for putting the difficulty down for this, but I think I had to. I literally think I had to. Okay, is it on to Mirak? On to Mirak? On to Mirak, back, okay, back to legendary. Okay, well, that was the one and only time we had to do that. Oh wait, do I have to do dragon battle? Ziil gro adova ulsam. Well, at the summit of Apocrypha, at the summit of Becca, not a hodonyam, not a hodonyam. Even though we're gone.
The first Dragonborn beats the last Dragonborn at the summit.
Alpha, kinda like Alpha and Omega.
No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended.
Yeah, I'm sure. And you know, the bad thing is, I don't think I'm going to be able to carry his gear back.
He is a fickle master.
Dropped him.
But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over.
Okay, just so we know, just for confirmation, that part right there was literally impossible to beat on legendary. Because the passive regeneration on the lurker was so strong, the dragon literally couldn't do enough damage. So, it is back on legendary, okay?
You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power. You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again.
Ziil gro adova ulsa. Okay, Fusro Dom. Fusro Dom. Can we do it? Can we do a little bit of a Fusro Dom? My Fusro Da is more powerful now. Does Fusro Da do anything against him? Oh no. He is a little bit strong. Where'd you go? Even though we're gone. What an achievement, Becca. What an achievement, Becca. Oh no, oh no, oh Lord. The Titans. The Battle of the Titans. Okay. Will he resist the cork bull barrows? Mirak. Where'd you go, Mirak? Yeah, he resists him. He resists him. Well, do I? I don't have any more. I don't have any more. I don't have anything to recharge my magicka with. Well,
No doubt, just as Hermaeus
no doubt, indeed. No doubt, not a Hodone. No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora. No doubt, just as good old Herma Mora intended. Well, you know, it's hard to believe that you just use the bone arrows against him. And what other can we call a valor? Well, we get Forstog in ghost form back, right? Now, what sort of powers do we got to use? Sunflower. Even though we're gone. Poppin'. You're popping this morning, ain't you, Becca? It took you long enough to finally get to this point, didn't it? Damn it. Oh my lord, what in the world? Yeah, he respawns, don't he? Save you another stage of it. Oh my lord. Okay, how about we use some of these ice arrows now? And well, I don't know. I kinda don't want to summon any companions. The reason why I don't want to summon any companions is because I want to save my mana. Down. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Get him away from you, get him away from you. Can, Call of Valor. It's okay. We can get through this eventually. If we can keep him over there. Until I can get my summon back. Yeah, I don't have vampire form. I don't have vampire form. I have 70% resist magic. I resist 70% of all magic. Because I'm a Breton with the alteration perks and the Atronach stone, or not the Atronach stone. I'm a Breton with the Lord stone and the alteration perks. I don't know. Do I have anything that resists? I don't think I have anything that helped me resist any further though. Huh? How about you let good old Dianara help you? And then I don't know, it would be better, wouldn't it be good if I could get the stagger effect working? Oh, no. Wouldn't it be better if I could get the stagger effect working faster, a little bit better? Bling Bang Born. Now shouts. Saloknir. Okay, he's going back to Naked, back to Morrowind, back to Morrowind. Back to Naked, not a other name. And, yeah. Ziil gro adova ulsa. All right. I would like that. It would be cool if I had that Daedric crossbow. It'd be really cool if I had that Daedric crossbow right now. Hold on, summon Dianara again. Okay. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone. Is he going back to Naked again? Going back to Naked again, I see. Run over there and heal. Run over there and heal and keep his distance from you. And keep his distance from you, and wait until you get your wait until you get your shout back, the Call of Valor shout back. Sorry, dragon, you had to die. Keep him occupied with that till we can get that shout back. Until the Call of Valor shout recharges. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone. Okay. Alright, do we have anything that'll help? I mean, I have the sleeping tree sap. Unfortunately, he resists. Unfortunately, he resists the paralysis. Why is he so hard to hit? I guess I just suck. Legit, I guess I just suck. I can't say too much. I guess I just suck. It would be really cool. It would be really cool if I could have saved some poisons for this. But whatever. Come on. And he's doing one more round of it. Saloknir Ziil Gro Dova Ulsam.
dare to think to escape me, Mirak? You
Get punished.
can hide nothing from me here.
Get punished. Punishment.
No matter.
Yatamina Daski.
Dragonborn to serve me.
Narahodane. Big old floppy banana.
For her service as
Big floppy banana.
Mira, harbored fantasies of rebellion against me. Learn from his example. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
Well, spooky. Mirak's a spooky, scary skeleton. Mirak's a spooky, scary skeleton now. Hopefully, I can carry all this back with me. Well, how much is all that weigh? I need to drop 6. You need to drop 6. Need to drop 6 pounds. Guess I'm dropping the circlets. Guess I'll drop the circlets. Unfortunately, as much as I don't want to. Well, I could probably... Well, let's get the golden emerald one. Yatamina Daski. An Oblivion NPC can beat the main quest, or the main quest... An Oblivion NPC can beat the main quest of Soul's Time. Of Dragonborn DLC on Legendary Survival difficulty. Okay, we're back. Not a Hodone, we're so back. Tomorrowwind, Serana, Forstog, we're back.
I can feel it. The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land.
Well, we know an Oblivion NPC can do that now, right?
Is it over? Is Mirak defeated?
Yeah, he's a skeleton. Mirak's literally a skeleton.
Then my father's sacrifice, it was not in vain. He died to free us. Tell me, was it the only way? Did he need to die?
I guess so.
Then, it was the Allmaker's will, as he said.
Yata Minadaski.
But it is good to hear all the same.
The distance and the time. Mala Santa.
One thing, scholars. I know it is not my place, but may I offer a word of advice, of warning?
Yeah, warning. The stains become a warning. What is it?
As shaman of the skull, I am charged with the spiritual well-being.
A female shaman. I respect it very much.
You are Skull friend, and so I give you this warning. Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Mirak.
I just became the next Mirak. That's all that happened. I'm just Mirak. I'm just Mirak 2.0. Mirak was the first. You will be the first. Yeah. I will be the last. And you'll go first. Not a Hodane. I'll be the last and you'll go first. Well, go back to Skyrim now. Go back to Skyrim now. Even though an Oblivion NPC can beat the main quest line of Soul's Time. Oh yeah, we can turn this quest in too. The Return to Captain Valeth. And we can do the Godspeak ritual. They're right up there. Do the Godspeak ritual. Do the Godspeak ritual. I'm gonna do minimal. I'm gonna do minimal until I can defeat all the main quests, I'll do minimal, oh no. I'll keep the side stuff to a minimum until I can complete all the main stuff. Well, at least I beat the main. Mirac was Mirac was tough on legendary. Mirac was kind of tough on legendary, especially since I weren't really prepared enough with enough poisons that I would have liked to have been. Yeah. I should have buffed my damage on my. I really should have buffed my damage on my bow up a little bit more. Should have grinded enchanting a little bit more, but whatever. Even though I'm going through it. A bar, eke a bar, eke a bar, eke a bar. Okay, eke a bar, please. Not a other name. Eke a bar. Okay, thank you, Frost Astronaut. Thank you. The bad thing is about these corkbowl barrels, everything in Soul's Time resists them. Resists them pretty frequently, not all the time. The bear, Jack and the bear went tumbling down the hill. Well, shot it in the head. Never mind. You shot it in the head. It went tumbling down the hill, but you shot it in the head. So, anyway, not a whole thing yet. The distance and the time between us would never. The bears. Okay.
Be careful.
Anyway. Be careful. The bears. Anyway. Whatever. Do the Godspeak ritual. Do the Godspeak ritual. Okay, we have the spare, we have the weed, we have the red weed. I don't. Okay. Ginungagap Niflheim Muspelheim Ilt ist Robefelder Ymir Jotun Skebereser. Ginungagap Niflheim Muspelheim Ilt ist Robefelder Ymir Jotun Skebereser. Okay. Belifaka. What was that? Was that they're saying? Belfik. Muafato. Muafatu. Belifakal tu. What? I don't know. Ilt ist Robefelde Ymer Jotun Skabereser. Alright, we have the red weed. I don't know if I'd smoke that stuff. Well, that's probably what makes you speak to the gods. I brought your Scathe Claw. God speak. Arigato Mato, Tribe Kin. Ricklinger Shaman. Assassini. Assassini Patitini. Assassini Nordini. Assassini Cappuccini. What? Ballerina Cappuccina. What? Glorbo Frutto Drillo. Orcalero Orcala. Liri Lila Rila. You want me to kill the Nords? Wipe the Nords off the map. Pronto, let's go, pronto. Let's go fight the Nords, Becca Bam Baspas. Muafatu. Muafatu. Muafatum. Okay, let's fight some Nords. Ricklinger. Ricklinger. And an Oblivion NPC can beat the main quest line at least. Of Godspeak. Wipe the damn Nords off the map. Where are the Nords at? Oh, they're still doing the ritual. Time to kill the Nords. Wipe them off the face of the map. Kill him. Kill him now. No more Nords. Ginungagap, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Ilt is. Summon the zombies on them. Godspeak. It's time for Godspeak. Ginungagap, the war party. The war party, yeah. Here the Ricklinger marching out. Yeah, hey. Summon Dianara, she'll keep you safe in foreign lands. Hey, we're singing. Hey. Summon Dianara. Dianara will get revenge on the Nords with you, don't worry. Dianara will help you get revenge on the Nords. Okay, Ricklinger. Minha Ricklinger. Minha Ricklinger. Minha pobres. That's pretty hot, Becca. Wipe the Nords off the map. Hopefully none of my Ricklinger. Hopefully they didn't get too many of Minha Ricklinger. Bling bang born. Where's the last one? Oh, don't tell me I wasted all those arrows on him. I can't get a little bit of my arrows back. Becca will help you get revenge on the Nords. Don't worry. You and Becca got your revenge on the Nords. Narodanya. I didn't, hopefully I didn't lose too many of my Ricklinger. Minha preciosa Ricklinger. Minha preciosa Ricklinger. Not a other name. Yeah. My little Ricklings. My little Ricklings. My little Ricklings. Ricklinger. Okay, I don't think my Ricklings had many casualties, did they? I think they're mostly Belfic. Roa. Belfic. Roa. Okay, my little Ricklings, they didn't. Mawafatu Belfic. Mawafatu Belfic. Okay, Mawafatu Belfic. Belifaka Tuwak. Okay. Tribal Becca. I think you're doing a little bit of anyway. Okay, Belifa. I don't want to hurt you, Ricklinger Chief. I don't want to hurt you. Well, jetzt kommt aus, Leute, jetzt kommt aus. Bring Dinara out. Rakeling Chief, you didn't wait for all your Rakelings to... Okay. Now you got to execution time. What? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ginungagab, Niflheim. There we go. Alright, I really need to get in somewhere now. Okay, Becca's the new chief. Okay. Well, yeah. Balifaka tu waka. Huatha Belfik. Okay, I'm gonna freeze to death. Okay, Becca's kind of doing Becca's kind of yeah. We need to get inside. We need to get in warm. The Nords are dead. The chief's dead. Becca's the new chief. Not a other name. Chief Becca. Yeah. Chief Becca. What are they saying there? Belifaka. Muafatu. Muafatu Belfik. Mawafatu Belfik. Belfik Hawa. Muafatu. Belifakatu Kawa. Belifakatu Kawa. Belifakatu. Okay, Becca's the chief of the Rakelings. Becca's the chief of the Ricklinger now. Godspeed. Okay, the lesbians. Becca, the top lesbian. The alpha god tier. Becca's the alpha god tier lesbian. The chief of the lesbian. No, not really. It's a joke. Okay, it's a joke. Okay, it's a joke. They think it's funny. All right. I don't know. I think they do. Do they? I don't know. Okay. The chief of the lesbians. What? The shaman, the lesbian. Anyway, the lesbian shaman. Becca, the lesbian shaman. Okay. Okay, Becca's the lesbian shaman. Alright. Now, and you stop the Imperial ghosts from taking over Raven Rock. Glorbo Frutodrillo. Okay, all my little Rakelings. All of my little Rakelings. Amazing. All my little Rakelings. All my little Ricklinger. Amazing. Bilgemuch. You got a pet hawk. You got a pet wild boar. You got a bunch of little Ricklinger. Amazing. Not a other name. Chief Becca. Yeah, Becca the War Chief. Yeah. Becca the Alpha Giga Chad. War Chief. Lesbian. Yeah, okay. Why is she always a lesbian, though? That ain't important. Becca's gay. Don't worry about it. Becca's gay. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, baby, I want time. The distance and the time between us. Get Dinara. Dinara, help me, Dinara. Help me, Dinara. Even though we're gone. Help me plan the fall of the Western Roman Empire. To be warlord of Italia, Dinara. Huh? Huh? Godspeak. You did the Godspeak ritual. You're alright. The Godspeak ritual. That's what it takes. That's what it takes. Okay, you gotta do what you gotta do. What you gotta do. Whatever it takes. You did the Godspeak ritual. That means you're all cool. You're cool. You did the Godspeak ritual. Okay. Glorbo frutto drillo. You did the Godspeak ritual. You got the heart tore out. You saw glorbo frutto drillo. Okay. Communed with the gods. Judged by Anubis. And glorbo frutto drillo. Alright. Now, anyway. We did that in a new territory on the Edge of Glory. We stopped the Imperial Ghosts. We stopped the Imperial Ghosts. We stopped the Imperials from Morrowind times. Okay. We stopped the reanimated Imperials from Morrowind times. I killed Legatus, Carius. I killed General Cario. Killed General Cario.
I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could
Carius.
he survive for over 200 years?
Yeah. Wow. Who would have guessed that? 200 years.
General Carius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
Yeah.
Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
Arigato mato, thank you.
Thank you for your assistance.
Arigato mato, no thank you. Back to Windhelm. Back to Windhelm. We'll be back to Soul's Time later to do some side stuff. We need to go back to Skyrim. We do. We got enough coin. We're going back to Skyrim. We're going back to Skyrim, okay? Back to Skyrim. And back to my house. I get to see my horse again. I couldn't take my horse with me to Zorstheim. I get to see my horse again. I get to ride my horse again. Would you trade your kingdom for a horse? So beautiful and wise, riding in the dark of night. Ay-ya-hey, ay-ya-hey, we're singing, we're singing. Ay-ya-hey, ay-ya-hey. Riding, ay-ya-hey, ay-ya-hey, we're singing. Beck is the war chief. Yeah. The Kuraka. Beck is the war chief of the Ricklinger. Yeah. Ginungagap. How's Ginungagap? How's it up there in Ginungagap? Well, my horse, so beautiful and wise. Okay.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Ginnungagap, Niflheim. Time to go to Whiterun.
We'll be off. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Guild Tree. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth.
Lady Kinnereth. We've been doing a lot of stuff for the Daedra lately. I feel like I may burst, even though I'm not a vampire, I feel like I might burst into flames if I do stuff for the Daedra. Molag ball. Anyway, well, drop some of this stuff in your inventory off, and then go down to Riften and get rid of that annoying stuff in your inventory. All right. Those Nirnroot and those frost and those ice wraith teeth. Well, it'd be really good if we had just a few more fire salts, right? I mean, you could steal one fire salt from Arcadia. You could steal one. Ay 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 ay. Well, we don't feel like no more dragon battles for right now. Well, Miraak won't suck the dragon soul for you anymore, though. Ay hey, we're singing. Ay hey, hey. Ay hey, we're singing. Baby, I'ma be your motivation. Oh, baby, baby. Alright. Now find... Oh yeah, one deathbell flower, one deathbell flower, one silver ingot, three flawless amethysts, two flawless sapphires. We could go ahead and give Medesi everything, 2 flawless sapphires. There's a gold ore for Medesi. We could go ahead and hand over everything for Medesi. Ay hey, we're singing. Okay. Okay, Forstog. Okay, Forstog. Okay, let me get all those ingots and everything off of you. And I'll get that mammoth tusk. I need that mammoth tusk from Medesi too. We're gonna take care of a few of this annoying little miscellaneous stuff in Riften while we're down there. Gonna go ahead and while I can remember, you know, take care of some of this annoying little miscellaneous stuff while I can remember to. You know. Ay hey, we're singing. Meridia. Vanquisher of Undead. She just didn't help by the only reason Meridia is a Daedra and not an Aedra is because she didn't help give any of her life force over when Mundus was being created. Like the other Aedra used bits of their life force. That's why they're not as powerful and is able to directly influence stuff as the Daedra are. The only reason Meridia is a Daedra and not an Aedra is because she didn't do that like the other Aedra. That's literally the only reason she's a Daedra. She didn't help. She didn't weaken herself. She didn't donate her life force to create Mundus. Meridia hates the undead, and Meridia's mostly good. She just didn't help create Mundus. So she's still a Daedra. Okay, let's drop off Mirac stuff. Mirac. Oh yeah, and we could also turn in Draven's bow to Drabin's bow. We could do that too while we're down there. That would that'd save some time, wouldn't it? Dunmer outfit. The Dunmer. I forgot to turn in these East Empire pendants. Whoopsie daisy. Ay-ya-hey, we're singing. Ay-ya-hey, ay-ya-hey. Blacksmith's drought. We'll see if we I'll wait and get a better one. I'll wait and get a better blacksmith's drought. Yeah, all right. I'm not going to no Souls time right now. Wait, what? No, I don't want to go to Souls time right now. Damn it. Okay, get our little book collection. Let's drop off a few books in our little book collection. Not a other name. Got our little book collection going. The Skyrim Grandma, yeah. Ay-ya-hey, we're singing. I don't know. I like doing this. I like having my little book collection. I like doing that too. Gonna have a little collection of skill books. Now take all that crap to Riften, all that annoying crap in my inventory. Not a hodania. Health. Not a hodania. Health. I want to be as tanky as possible. That Mirac stuff. That Mirac fight was kind of tough on Legendary Survival. I will not lie. That Mirac fight was just a little bit tough. Hey, I could probably get a few more levels of enchanting, couldn't I? With some of that junk jewelry. Yep, that's all my smithing stuff. I could if Forstog, well, I should probably take all this junk out of his inventory too, right? Champagne's cudgel. You lead, I'll follow. Now if I get all the what else can I place a smithing enchantment on? I think ring and well I can put it on gloves too, right? Yeah, didn't I enchant a pair of gloves with smithing too? Yeah, I did. Okay, the Thalmor gloves. All right. Okay, do I have another Grand Soul Gem in my... I do. All right. Now let's get this blacksmith's drought. And put on all the smithing stuff. Gold diamond ring. Smithing necklace, Thalmor gloves, and wait, hold on. Hold on, get an ebony ingot out of there. Before you forget, get an ebony ingot. Alright, now blacksmith drought. It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better than the glass bow, ain't it? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, right there. No. What a hit, back up. What a hit. Not a Hodonai. Now put all of our bow damage stuff back on. Ebony gauntlets. And the necklace. And the necklace. So get your Ebony necklace. It's 1 point better. It's 1 point better. Well, give the glass one to Forstog. Forstog can have the glass one. It was 1 point better. Oh well, at least we're in all ebony now. That's what matters. We're head to toe fully in ebony now. So sometimes, you know, it just matches. It just matches now. It's more aesthetic. It matches now. That's what matters. And let's drop off our smithing gear so we don't accidentally sell that or anything. Oh yeah, hey, there's the ring. There's the necklace and the Thalmor gloves. And yeah, there you go. There's a bunch of stuff to sell, ain't it? Not a other name. Yeah, drop off some of that junk jewelry. We can keep it to enchant for later. Enchantment. Yeah, not a Hodonai. Keep it to enchant for later. But you'd better get all that annoying ass stuff in your inventory down there to Riften. We'll have enough stuff to get our enchanting all the way up. The Augmentinium. Why don't you suck your little orc blood and a little snow elf blood and get you that Augmentinium? Suck your little elf. Yeah, why don't you? You need just a little bit more elf blood. You need to suck just a little bit more elf blood. That's all you need. Then you can get the Augmentinium and boost that all the way up. 10 points. Ay-ya-hey, ay-ya-hey, we're singing. Ay-ya-hey, ay-ya-hey.
Yes?
Gwendolyn,
Yes?
yeah. Irashai masen. Arigato mata. Stormcloaks, Imperials, Dragons. It no matter to me what I kill. Riften is my great beast to be tamed. Riften is my great beast to be tamed. Riften is my great beast to be tamed. You not got all the skooma dealers. We not done a lot of side stuff yet, alright? We still gotta do the vampire stuff. That's not on this. That's not this stream, okay? That's not on this stream. Yeah, we still gotta do the vampire stuff though. Not this stream. Hey, we're singing. Hey.
Where do you want to go?
Dawn Guard. Then we gotta do Dawn Guard. Then all the factions. And then the Daedric quest maybe, and then side stuff. Mop up any side stuff. Yeah. Riften, go to Riften. Go to Riften. Stormcloaks, Imperials, Dragons. It no matter to me what I kill. Poor old Becca. Poor old Becca. Sleep in Helga's bunkhouse. She's about like Becca. Helga and Becca would probably. Yeah, we'd like to see that. You need a.
I'm feeling. Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, okay. You can't get inside though. When I meet Sarthis there.
Arigato mato. Thank you.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
Helga and Becca are very, very similar. They both take that Debella worship a little bit too seriously. Yeah. Anyway, can we get some can we get some
Aunt Helga, why you demean yourself with these people you barely know? They show no real love for you.
It's only a bit of fun. You're a lovely young thing. You should try it sometime.
No, I'm saving myself for someone special. Someone who loves me dearly.
You mean Sibby? You must be joking. All he wants to do is bed you and be done with it. You may as well get it over with and let him.
You're wrong. Sibby and I are in love. You're just jealous.
Yeah, are you sure about that, Savannah?
This is the wrong place.
Helga's probably actually the right one on that. Well, let's pick up some of this fish. A little Riften catfish. A little Riften catfish. Anyway. Well, there's some dessert. There's some boiled cream. That's to cut the taste of the. That's to get the taste of the. Anyway, don't.
Hey, watch it.
Oh, Ingen, I have your poison supplies.
Just thinking about my experiments.
I know, I was thinking about your experiments too. I have your poison supplies. You can make all the poisons, so now you can kill more people with more poison.
Ah, yes, excellent samples. Thank you. This coin should compensate you for all the.
Arigato mato. Arigato mato. Arigato mato, Ingen. Well, that's all your ingredients. That was the last of your ingredients.
Master Elgrim will be pleased I've restored his stock of these rare ingredients.
Cappuccino assassino. Cappuccino assassino.
Here. Feel free to take what you need from time to time.
Arigato mato. Arigato mato, Ingen. Arigato mato. Okay, I have ice recipe for you.
Best in all of Skyrim.
I know exactly how you keep it fresh.
My supply.
I'll find some. I already have them.
And as promised, here's my trade.
Arigato mato. Now, Medesi, give me that mammoth tusk. I got your stuff too. Medesi. I got all your little accoutrements that you wanted. You're the finest Sax Lil jeweler. I will. I think I already have them all, right? Got your flawless sapphires. Got your mammoth tusk. And I got your chunk of gold. Do you need anything else?
I think I have. Here, let me give you this.
Arigato mato, thank you. You gave me some more jewelry. I'm sure I needed I'm sure I needed plenty more jewelry, Medesi. Thank you for more jewelry. Well, I can still use it. It's enchanting fodder. It's for enchanting. Now, where's okay? Talon J, how'd you meet Kirava? You need me? Do you need? I can help you. Have him right here. 1, 2, 3. Got him right here.
Here, I want you to accept this as payment.
Arigato mato. A weak. That sucks, Talon J. That's a weak magica poison. That sucks, Talon J. Whatever. I saved them up in my inventory for so long, and finally remembered to give them to you, and you gave me a weak magica poison. That sucks, Talon J. Well, big old floppy, yeah, big floppy banana, Otsukiri Shitsure Shimas. We're in Riften, so we can go. Yeah, well, you need to go and take Serana back home to her dad. Now it's time to take Serana back home to her dad, but not right now though. Well, next time. All right, next time. Otsukiri Shitsure Shimas. You're gonna calling it on that one. Not a other name. Calling in. Come in. Okay. Anyway, calling it on that. Anyway, Otsukiri Shitsure Shimas. Arigato mato. That's a lot. Okay. Poppin', 3 cubits long. Alright, not a other name. Otsukiri Shitsure Shimasu. Arigato mato. An Oblivion NPC can beat Skyrim on Legendary Survival difficulty. Not a other name. Arigato mato. Wah. Okay, Godspeed. Arigato mato. Goodbye. Thank you.